Alright, welcome back everyone. Welcome to some more Crimson Desert. Hope y'all are doing well, having a good evening. I apologize for the noise. I'm going to be having my window open. We're having a big heat spell here, but I have a very loud environment. So hopefully you guys can hear me okay, and let me know if it gets really bothersome. I can close it here and there. But yeah, hope y'all are having a good day and doing well. We'll be back into this game some more. Hey Drasham, Crimson Phoenix, welcome in. Langley Love, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And jealous of the heat spell? I don't think you'd want it. It's pretty bad. Alpha, welcome. And Lisa, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right. Tending until raid time. Heck yeah. Awesome. So yeah, I'm planning to jump back in, and then toward the end of the stream as well, we can I'll share a bunch of final thoughts, or like not final thoughts, but first impressions of like what I think of this game a bunch. I know a bunch of people have been asking me a bit about it. I posted a video earlier today on some optimization settings for the game that will hopefully help a bunch of people, especially using NVIDIA for that. So if any of you are, then do be sure to check out that video. And then I also got a bunch of questions on that video that I could go over a little bit of today. So, we'll see here. But always, as always, ask questions throughout anytime you have them or would like to. And let's see here, we'll get started here soon. I'm gonna launch the game up. Did you get a window unit from your dad's like 9 months ago? I did, but it's winter. It's winter here. And it's freaking like nearly 90 degrees outside. It's supposed to be like in the 30s. So it's a big heat spell. I didn't install it, and I also can't run it during the stream because it's way too loud in the mic. It's gonna be loud because the window's open and I'm packed in, apartments and stuff, so it's gonna be loud, but hopefully not too bad. And Drag, welcome in. Optimization was super helpful, thank you. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear. Yeah. Just got more snow where you are, man. I mean, playing Crimson Desert though, when it's this hot, also heats up the GPU. That's why I had to do that performance video. I was like, I'm sick of this. I can't keep playing it if my GPU's getting that hot. And so I'm glad I figured that out. I'm glad we got the NVIDIA settings working and all. 90 degrees doesn't sound like winter, right? I don't think it is. Hey, Morsith, welcome in. And YouTube, welcome in. Think the game's good. The people hate mobbing on it or just trying to lower the game standards. Yeah, so their small dev friends have it easier. Did some with the Black Myth. Yeah, huge hate campaign. There is some of that going on likely, and some, I mean, purely just evidence of like a lot of the reviewers from the big mainstreams, like they didn't even finish the game, the game's main quest before doing the review and stuff. So but there's a lot to talk about. We can discuss a whole bunch today because this is a chill game. We'll just play and talk about a bunch of stuff. But I have been enjoying it. I went into this game as a, sort of like, all right, I'm going to treat it kind of like Valheim or Enshrouded, this big open world that I just want to explore. I think it's really beautiful. I want to have fun with it. And so yeah, that's kind of my take on it. That's how I came into it. And all the things, I do have things that I did not expect, that I was a bit disappointed about. A lot of the other things, though, that the reviewers are really disappointed about, I knew that going into it because I did research, right? But yeah, people going into it blind, it's a little harder because expectations, I think, were different for this game, to say the least. Went from mid-70s down to mid-30s in about a week ago. Still waiting for it to climb back up again. Oh, wow. Still gonna sit out on that debate or something? Yeah. Because yeah, and the Intel GPU thing, not announcing that till like last minute, that sucks. That obviously sucks. Would really like to play it. Everything you've heard, live controls are complex, combat seems difficult. It is a bit challenging. That is one of my biggest concerns with the game is the controls. I really don't like them. I'm gonna go ahead and close my window. Can you guys hear all the noise? Or are we good? I'm gonna go ahead and close it for a second. We'll open it like maybe in an hour from now. Maybe they'll be done with all the noise outside. Okay. Can hear me fine? Okay. I just feel like when I'm talking, maybe because my noise gate's out, they're running like table saws and all kinds of stuff outside. I don't think this neighborhood is ever quiet. It's never quiet. But that's okay. Hopefully it's good enough. And Tezza, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Maybe you should scale back on optimization and spend less money on gas and heat the house with your GPU, right? This is very true. It got pretty hot in my room last night. Yeah, at the end of the stream last night, it was 116 degrees Fahrenheit in my room. I'm going to need to open my window tonight. That's why I had to dial back the GPU settings. It's pretty crazy. Pre-games, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Give it to me straight, because spending 109... Yeah, AUD is putting you off. Give it to you straight. You guys already want some of my... Okay, so after... All right, I have about 5.5 hours in this game as of yesterday. A little over 5.5 hours. First thoughts of, after that 5.5-ish hours of playing. The first 3 hours was the learning curve. It's a really hard learning curve. It does not hold your hand, which I knew going into it, but there's a lot of things like... I didn't even, realize, when you press sprint, look at how slow you go. I didn't even realize you had to spam the sprint button just to run. And if you don't spam it, you don't run. You just kind of trot. I didn't know that till, 3 hours in. They don't tell you. The UI sucks. The controls suck. I don't know who designed it, but they do. I'll give it to you straight. They really do. However... the rest of it that other people didn't like, such as the storyline, the whole concept of the game being kind of jack of all trades, master of none kind of a thing, because it tries to be a lot of different games. It's kind of that part of it I'm okay with, because I honestly did want a variety. I wanted a mix up of just an enjoyable world that we could hang out in and do some fun adventures, not feel something crazy, and so that part of it was okay with me. But you gotta like that part if you're okay with that. But it's there's things like that, or trying to remap controls in the settings. You try to remap something and then it breaks something else and it just stops working, for example. There's a few things that are frustrating in that regard. But once I got past the learning curve and learned all of the controls and how it works and things, which I'm still learning, but once I got through that, it's now much more enjoyable for me. I'm now just all right, let's just chill, I'll relax, get into it, and stuff like that. I don't know what that lighting change was there. It's it suddenly just went into shadow. It's been wanting to go into shadow and it suddenly just changed. So anyway, that's a little bit of my thoughts here on some of it. I really, I don't know. I think as far as the world and the graphics go, I think it's awesome. Something I was upset about, though, earlier today, why I did that graphics video, was, they didn't include, when I was looking through all the settings in here, when I go to, the options and stuff, nowhere in here is there an FPS cap or anything. And also, we just discovered a bug with the 50 series GPUs from NVIDIA that you can't have HDR on, or it's going to do a bunch of black artifacting and stuff. So they definitely have to work on their in-game settings. I shouldn't have to go into the NVIDIA control panel to change a whole bunch of things to get the game to not utilize 100% of my GPU, which is fine. Again, most people don't care. Most people don't care if their GPU heats up. I got a ton of comments on that video completely shitting on me for that. You've got a 4090 and you're only running it at 60 FPS. Bro's not even qualified to do a video about performance. 60 FPS for me, for an adventure, slow-moving game, is fine. And I don't want my GPU burning constantly. I don't want to have to buy a new one. I want it to last me, 5 to 7 years, like it should. And I stream a lot, so it's a bit of a different position there. So certain things that I've had to figure out with this game, that was a bit of a heap. That the average player is gonna get it, be oh, this, it's not what it lived up to be, so to speak. I had a lot of hype. If you went in blind without doing research, without looking at the playtester reviews and things, it could be disappointing for sure. You know, it's a game where like the hate is justified and the love is also justified. It really does have that mixed, you know, those mixed reviews and stuff, and I can very much see both sides, I think. But yeah, put off from Black Desert Online, honestly, had you intrigued. Then all insane, yeah, 9 out of 10 reviews before it was released, then having them tank to 5 to 6 out of 10 revealed the truth. Yeah. it went all over, yeah. And yeah, Drayshawn, you're enjoying it, yeah. And some people, I think, and hey Sarah, welcome in. Some people, it'll be the best game for them. And those guys are trying to nudge me out of the way with a pitchfork. And some people, it's gonna be like, no, it's just not, you know, it's not right. But I do think there is so much potential, and there's also so much that's already here. There's so much to do in this world that I'm just intrigued by and curious by, and it's so freaking beautiful that I want to keep exploring. So yeah, I will be keeping the game, and I will be continuing to stream it for a bit, because I just genuinely enjoy the adventure. And I think it was really fun the other day when we streamed it and we were all figuring out the puzzles and other things. It's just a bit of inspiration of something to switch up when I'm feeling a little burnt out on Enshrouded, or some of the recent building crafting games just haven't felt that good. It's like, let me immerse myself in something a little different, a little bit of a change of pace. Another game did that. Yeah, save yourself 110 bucks. Yeah, because you got a 50 series card, and that do that with Enshrouded. Had it configured through the GPU too, which is ridiculous. Yeah, 50 series card is fine. You just can't turn on HDR right now. The you know, 40 series card, I don't even have the option for HDR. Otherwise, 50 series cards, they have HDR option down here. I don't have the option for HDR, so if you leave HDR off, you're fine, and it'll run good. It runs freaking amazing. I am right now, what you're seeing on the stream, especially on the YouTube side, because it's a lot less compression and higher resolution, is the game on maximum settings. And I can stream to 3 platforms on maximum settings, and what's my heat at today? With the heat spell. It's incredible. It's incredible the performance we're getting out of this now. Right now, streaming to 3 platforms and playing the game in max settings, aside from having frame gen on, we're sitting at 65 degrees Celsius today. Not 85 like yesterday. So once I configured things properly, it performs like magic. This game honestly performs great. It really does. Hanging out for the NVIDIA DLSS 5 AI update. Yeah, in autumn, I wonder what that's gonna make things like this look like, though. I'm a bit mixed about that. But yeah, you need to pay attention to all the clues that say press control. Exactly. There's so many different buttons you have to combine and do at the same time. I've heard the same for controller as well, of like, you know, on the controllers, you gotta press, you know, your 2 buttons like at the same time on the top, or certain things where it's like normal controller people just don't do that. So I don't know who designed the UI or what they were thinking quite. But I did see a post on Twitter the other day where they were looking at a lot of these reviews, a lot of the player feedback. They seem to be responsive in their wording, at least, of saying, yeah, we're making lots of changes, we're working hard to do it as fast as possible, but we'll see. We'll see what actually ends up happening. And yeah, Alpha, do you enjoy watching you play this? Yeah, I really enjoy it, and I think at the very least, those of you who don't get it, we can have a fun time doing the adventure, you know, all that good stuff. Double tap the sprint button and stop. Don't keep tapping it to sprint. Yes. I realize, like, you know, you can tap it like, it's almost like a car gear, where each time you tap it, makes you go faster, you know, until you stop and then it resets. Which, sure, it's kind of their way of saying, oh, you could run at different speeds, but it's a little, like, they should have maybe told you that, or been a little bit more clear about just certain things. I mean, that's a more minor thing, you know, from the other controls in the UI and stuff, but it's just a little example, but, you know, that kind of thing. Enjoy 60 FPS. It feels more animated, not for a shooter or fighters, though. Yeah, for FPS games, no pun intended. Yeah, for first-person shooter games and high-action games, I would much rather, you know, I would love to have more of that, like 120 at least. I don't have a monitor that can handle that. It is something on my wish list. I really want a nicer OLED monitor that has a higher refresh rate for those games. I bought the 4090 originally for video editing and color grading work. Gaming was just an awesome side effect, right? You know, so I do want higher. It's just that, you know, for adventure style games, I don't mind 60. You know, it's never bothered me. So that's why I'm purely just optimizing for it, because for me, I'd prefer to have my settings on maximum, to have the world look absolutely gorgeous, and have my GPU temps cool, than to have my game running at 120 FPS for a game like this and have them all turned down. So that's kind of my trade-off here a little bit. Yeah, day 2, let's go. I am excited. I'm really excited to jump back in. It'll be fun. Downsides of several crafters, that the world is often dead. Yeah, a world that feels alive is a nice break. This is true. That's partly why I got this game, is like, there's a lot of different options, and I'm okay with different. I'm okay with the learning curve right now. I specifically chose a time where it's more quiet for me with the other games, you know, so that I have a break and I can learn this, and I really can step through every bit of it and figure it all out. Because, yeah, it's got some nice combat when you're ready for it. It can be challenging at sometimes. But, you know, and it's got some cool mechanics that you definitely don't see in survival building games, your average Enshrouded or Valheim. It really does have some awesome stuff. Good game to have, interim until Enshrouded 1.0. That's how you found your channel. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the 1.0 for Enshrouded and, you know, and Valheim and stuff. Have you found a combat style yet? Not quite yet, Alpha. I still need to do more combat to sort of, you know, figure that out. But yeah, 144 is where you at. Nice. Yeah. And yeah, I gotta practice more with the combat. Hanging out for Fable. Yeah, that one does look good. That one does look good. We'll have to, you know, check it out a little more in some reviews and things. Yeah, it sure does not look like a desert. Yeah, the Crimson Desert, so the desert is a region of this. It's one of, I believe, 5 regions of this. But yes. Adds heat to GPU, etc., but it's worth it for some games? Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. It's more of like a streamer thing if I'm doing this for, you know, 4 hours a day constantly. I'd rather keep, you know, my GPU, it depends on your GPU as well. My GPU thermal throttles at about 83 to 85 degrees Celsius. And if I'm constantly, yes, it's made to do it. If I'm constantly running at it all the time, it can slowly degrade, you know, the solder joints or other things. You could get lucky, but if I can, I like to bring it down into like the low 70s. That's kind of my gauge for like, all right, I can accept playing like that for a long period of time. Hey, Osh, welcome in. Really agree, want to play the game. It looks and feels good. Have a good gaming computer. Don't want to dumb down your experience settings if you can avoid it. Yeah. So you should be pretty golden if you have, you know, a GPU with like 16 gigabytes of VRAM and stuff. You should be able to run maximum settings. And if you're down from that, like, you know, I can change, for example, the DLAA to just quality, like what you're seeing now. It's not bad. It really does. Performance-wise, this game really is good. I will say that. It just doesn't have a good in-game menu for it. You just gotta tweak it and finagle it a little bit. Yeah, I just found out you can get farm animals. And Henrika, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, those are my first thoughts of the first 5-ish hours of the game. We're gonna play a bunch more today and keep doing the quest line and things. And then maybe I'll let you guys know a little more at the end and throughout. Just feel free to ask questions and everything. But since you guys wanted to know after some of the, you know, you probably saw some stuff online and things after the initial hype day yesterday and all of that. So there you go. That's my initial thoughts. And but I'm really enjoying the adventure personally and kind of the chill aspect of it. So I plan to continue, at least for a bit. All right, so over here. The next quest we have going on here is speak with the witnesses. Because remember from last time where we left off, we're just going like in a full series here. These will be in a playlist for you guys if you wanna binge them. But rip through your thermal paste faster. But yeah, literally heat the huge room of the house. Yeah, it gets hot. It really does. It's like a full-on heater. Yeah. That's what was happening last night with my rig. That's why I had to lower some of the temps a little bit. Because I don't have AC in my house, unfortunately. Aside from a little window unit in the summers that I'll try to put in before or after streams because it's too loud during. But yeah. So you bought a floor AC? Yeah. Can't stand the heat. Besides, helps the PC. Absolutely. Absolutely. I should probably invest at some point in getting the full AC installed in here. It's just a lot bigger of a jump than just a window unit, you know. But we probably need it. Alright, speak and find the witnesses. Herbalist, get information. Let's see if he's got anything for us.
Me. You know where the stolen cows are, eh? Why would you ask us about that?
I had to bribe him too, by the way.
You reek of cow shit. Fresh off the farm, are you?
That's right. We were in the pig area with all the cows yesterday.
He was asking me. Why? I saw them. Follow me. I'll lead you to them.
All right, we're gonna follow him. All right, there are times where people gladly help guide you to your destination. You can gather important information from them on the way. If you lag behind, your guide will wait. But if they grow impatient and give up, you'll have to... Oh, if you wander too far, press H to call your horse and ride alongside them. Okay, let's do that then. Have you played more of this on your own time, or just adjust the settings? A little more, just mostly settings stuff today. You know, quest-wise, I purposely held off so that we could continue that today. So it's all, you know, what you guys are seeing on the channel is 100% of the game.
Well, his cows were stolen. And a stone from the sky crushed his own to splinters. Poor Sod's story has become the talk of the town. If that William boy didn't find
it is good though,
among
you
the
gotta
rubble,
admit. It looks stunning.
that poor coward would be on Solomon's steps right now. Ask him why that rock was sent his way. He's quite the devout man, despite his hardships. Who could have imagined suffering damage from a boulder falling out of the sky?
Yeah, the pig area. The first thing you heard. Yep.
Just to have
It was from where we left off last time.
Still, I know how wretched this has been for Bremer. Those dead cows on the left are his, I reckon.
Dead cows on the side of the trail.
Bandits.
Damn.
The bandits' hideout is just a little further.
Characters are posting to the trot.
Take all of Bremer's cattle with my own eyes.
Tropical heat, we're north.
There's a strange
so it's either freaking hot, you want to die, or it's freaking humid in the house, turns into a sauna. Yeah. At least it's a dry climate where I am. That's nice. It's kind of evening-ish here. We've got the lantern now.
There.
Such a gorgeous world, though.
This is as far as your coin gets you. Good luck.
Okay. What's going on up here, then? So we spoke with the witnesses. We bribed them. Bribed this guy. We got up here. Now we got to go into the dark, foresty area, I guess. Yeah, Melted Jedi dropped a settings video today on YouTube. If you want to check it out for best NVIDIA settings that I found to set them in the NVIDIA control panel for this game. It literally saved me 25 degrees Celsius on the GPU. And it's running awesome today. So I'm really glad I did that, because I was a bit on the fence for how hot it was getting. Because the whole purpose I wanted to get it was I was like, I want to put my settings pretty high. I want to experience it this way. Read the memory on the cow's whereabouts. So we gotta switch to the helmet now, right? So F2, and then we gotta go to armor, and then in here we'll use the little scroll feature, and then equip the vision thing, and then as far as the visions, oh goodness! All right, let's see. Let's get this thing sprinting. I freaking love the horseback combat. Makes it so easy. Come on. Dude, I love this. Freaking insane. I was not expecting them to fight me though. I wasn't really ready for that. I didn't know they were gonna be, you know, didn't know they were gonna be that. Not enough to sprint. Oh, my horse is probably wounded. I might have to dismount. Let's see. I think I'm okay for a little bit. Dude, we can break up the trees with the horse too. Look at that. I feel like the horse though, like it just takes a good beating for us. Like I don't know if it's actually taking too much damage or Alright, I scared him off. We're good here. Now I can try to figure out how to get back into the memory. The game settings kind of nerd, so you like going to watch? Yeah, even though you don't have the game. Sure, Melted Jedi, yeah, let me know what you think of it. Or any other thoughts you have as well. Give him a horse kick, exactly. Got to tell him that you wrecked, before you wrecked him. Yeah, to get wrecked. Exactly. I need to. In the future, you know, we'll warn him. I'm on horseback now. Can't mess with me. So I need to use the lantern first. That's right, and that was the, no, let's dismount now. So I have the lantern, on my belt. It's not equipped though, and we can use the left, what was it? Left control for the light, for the sword, for the reflection there. And then as far as the lantern, we could use that, you know, to direct the lantern in the area. But I think, what was it for the, I feel like I'm being ambushed or something here soon. The sounds just don't make sense. These people are like running around and stuff. Did they give a photo mode or toggle key for the HUD? They did. They did, and it works really well. I do love that. Yeah, Tyrant and Mounted Warlord, terrifying. Hopefully we'll become better with all that. So with the helmet again, I need to figure out how to use it. I thought there was a hotkey to use the memories thing, but I gotta figure out how I did it last time, because you know, it wasn't in skill. I mean, we do have skills though, and we could put some skill points in because I think I have a few. Let's put them into health, because that might be nice. Because yeah, I realized last stream I didn't really use the skill points for much, so I kind of want to. I think honestly, like, let's just keep doing this. I kind of want to tank it until I figure out the combat a little bit more. You know, that's my hope anyway. All right, so that's all I had was the 2. But you can build a house. Did you try that yet, Zero, in this game? Equip the lantern, and now you can unequip the lantern. Been awake since 4 a.m. Feel like you're just not getting the controls. You can't unequip it. Yeah, unequipping it is you got to go back to the weapons and then spacebar, and then you got to turn it off. If I go ahead and turn it on, you can or wait, let's see here. When I turned it on, I think I can select it, and then that way. Where was it? It was control, right? When I had the lantern, T, and then. Yeah, there we go. So you hold control, and if you don't, it goes back to your belt. If you have it sort of on in that regard. Oh, you're asking me if you can build a house. I haven't got that far yet. But yes, I think you can. And as far as like, not like build a house, but more of like just camp customization type stuff. The double jump skill, well, that could be possibly useful. But we have this thing like where we can go like, oh, I didn't mean to do that to you. I just wanted to do it to the ground. Ready? See? We can do badass stuff like that. Which is pretty cool. On controller mechanics, I think you'll figure it out. Okay, awesome. So yeah, the whole lantern thing, I needed to figure that out. So if we hold escape, we go to inventory, and where was this lantern's thing? Because I did it last time, but see, like I'm forgetting now. So there's my horse, which is awesome as well. The horse even has like its inventory of stuff. You know, we can deck it out with its armor and things. But I am wondering about things here. Oh, am I not able to actually upgrade the health more? Oh, I might have to like. Oh, interesting. So certain things, like I have to maybe do it evenly, or maybe depending on the fragments I got. You can plant a house, you can build a tree. Melt a Jedi. All right, so we got one little point into the stamina there, which should be nice. Okay, reading the memory. Do any of you guys remember how I did that last time? Because I didn't think it was like, you know, lantern and then focus light. Where's my lantern? Found my horse. See that like things like that are basically what's confusing about this game sometimes. Is like I don't remember how to get to the lantern memories, but I know we did it last time. Knowledge. It was in here. I know it was in here somewhere. Greymanes. It's not in here. So, okay. People, guides, was it in others? Screen credits, add-ons, no. Journal, was it in journal? I don't think it was in journal. It's not in skills. There was like a menu that we were able to somehow access with it last time. Or I was able to take the helmet and like get to a section with it. Cause there's the helmet, and if I here we go. Play, that's right. Play, and then this one, and then we wanted to go to the cows. Oh, let's see. Okay. Play. And then, let's see, let's go down until we can find the memory here. Show your fates. It might be the way. Yeah, vision. Well, Vision was the one we did last time. So, walk until the lantern glows. Oh, take it out, you'll find the memory. Oh, and then F2 is to select, and then the helmet. Oh. So, like, we walk like this, or just with the lantern out, like this. Until it starts. Oh, like in here, because there's this green. Or wait. Okay, this might be new to me actually then, because we've never gone to a memory. Anyone unlocked Domain yet? Tired of this? This Cliff guy. Gooner, by the way. I have not yet. Still playing on Cliff. Blue glow. Walk into the camp. Okay, I'm curious about this. All right, let's see what happens. So if we've got like a thing. Oh, that's probably what's going on. This, well, not that obviously, but the blue, like, see, it's glowing blue around the lantern. So now, okay, use your lantern. So now we can hold F2, and then, or no, now we can hold Control. And how do we do this? Oh, here we go. Revealing memory fragments. There we go. Yeah, so this is new to me. There you go again, the no hand holding concept. That would have taken me a bit to figure out if it weren't for you guys helping me a little bit. Okay. Lantern reacts and sends signals in a location where there is a memory fragment. Take out the lantern and shine it in your surroundings to reveal the memory of the fragment. You can play the revealed memory at any location or any time with a Vision. Okay, cool. Move around and you get all 4 stars? Oh. So we just gotta like... Ah, so some in here? There's a bit of them in here. Oh, learning in progress. Missing cow. Discovery, bonfire. Oh, we got something over here. Reveal memory. Oh wait, we had a little prompt for learning in here. You say this game had like 500 hours of gameplay. Starting to see why. It does have a lot. It does have a lot. Okay, do we need to point to this guy? Maybe not. Oh wait, I'm learning something here. There we go. I got it. Missing cow. We learned all the fragments. Sweet. And now we can read the memory on the cow's whereabouts. So now we can go into the read thing. Also, I wonder what this thing is here. Was that just the fragments that were like, I don't know what that thing is. It didn't destroy. Okay, so we want to go to this one, play, and then nearby memory fragment. And then we can go to, let's see, incidents. This is the one we want. Incidents, the missing cow, select. All right. We're figuring out. See, we can get past the learning curve a little bit.
Mad and then died? How could he just die? Wait.
What? No. Hey, hands
No. Is this you idiots? I told you to use it sparingly.
Why even take that down? Forget it. We need to move.
All right. Why did it die? Why did it bloody die? I think it's poison or sleeping gas or something. Oh yeah, Drayshawn maybe has something to do with why the cows died, because there's more of them there too. So is that all the memory stuff? It looks like. I mean, there's people here, you know, and I got the cow, but it showed up at the bottom of those 1 out of 4 there. There's the hay bed here. Oh wait, what? I can take the tent? Oh no, iron candle, never mind. I was like, how do I do that? Got the last drop. Awesome, Drayshawn. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Another thing I was, that I'll comment on this game is the hitboxes of items. You guys will notice that when it comes to, let's see, how do we crouch again? I thought it was C. Yeah, we just single press it. So like this bed, you can see here how like it's not allowing me to press E for resting. It's like you gotta be like in the perfect spot for it to register, and like I guess that bed's not a good example, but it's like that'll carry, but like you go to another side, and some of these things it's very hard to like aim at or try to figure out what you're trying to get and what you're trying to select. So far it's all been possible, but sometimes it's hard to distinguish of like what is collectible or doable versus what is not. You know, like I kept thinking I could pickpocket someone if I was in the right position, when it was in reality just not something I have unlocked the ability to do yet until I got that mask, for example. So that's, yeah, things like that, little things like that hopefully stuff like that will get improved soon. And I imagine it will, but I'm keeping the game, so I'll keep you guys updated as it does. Alright, so now we gotta go return to Bremer. Let's go do that. We'll do a little bit of night riding here. Alright. I wonder why all those people are running over there. There's different Twitch drops next week. Yes, there are. They're doing 2 sets. Alright, do we bypass this? Yeah, let's go. Go through the open fields, why not? God, it's beautiful though. Think it was controller design, not mouse and keyboard? Possibly, but people were having issues with controller as well. And the hitbox thing is still the same with the controller. Yeah, next week is Horse Gear. Hey Isaac, welcome in. How's the game? We just did like a first impressions after 5.5 hours, a little bit near the beginning. Overall, I'm really enjoying it though. Overall, I'm enjoying it, aside from a few gripes and bugs and, you know, little things. UI management, but it's a very beautiful game, and it's quite a fun one to explore and just take at a slow pace, you know. If you're looking for something with a big in-depth story and a lot of action-packed content, it's not the game. Some of the boss fights and combat's fun, don't get me wrong, but it's few and far between. Now craving cabbage or something. Oh, that's funny, yeah, because there's so much of that over in here. Alright, so where are we headed? I think it's in this middle section here. We go to these farm fields. Yeah, it's right over in here. Okay. You actually have some or something? Nice. Cabbage does sound refreshing, doesn't it? Alright, here we go.
They have to be alive.
Like AoE looting. Yeah, and a keybind for inventory.
You're cattle.
I agree.
Did
I
you
agree.
really?
Like I does nothing on the
Where
keyboard,
are they?
but it could.
All of them.
Hey, Mina, welcome in.
I'm sorry.
Curse those scoundrels!
Yeah, we couldn't find out much
You'll be
there.
all right.
It's Solomon's will.
Yeah, Alpha. A few tweaks by the devs go a long way, I have no doubt. Yeah, I bet.
Thank you for your
And while you
kindness.
clean the house for company,
And
nice,
we'd like
nice.
to request.
Say no more.
Are you saying that you'll,
Aye. I'll hunt down the ones responsible.
All right.
Thank you. You truly are a good person. I don't know what to say. I'm eternally grateful.
These bandits aren't the sort you can go easy on.
I truly hope you catch them. So
busy
no
day
one
tomorrow
else
for you,
will
Mina?
have to suffer.
All right, so now we going hunting, and it looks like we just got some coins for that. Speaked with the enraged man. Ooh, okay. Summons the lightsaber. Melt the Jedi. All right, where'd my horse go? Is my horse still over there? Ooh, and we got an inventory expansion. Heck yeah. All right. The other thing too is just like understanding the mini map in this game and like how it works. You gotta know, you know, how this game is trying to do things. A lot of people that I was watching, other streamers and things, were getting lost in the process of trying to figure out where to go and what to do. You know, understanding all of that takes time. It's a learning curve, but like I said, it's kind of why I wanted to stream it. And if you play it, can sort of reference and hop on and ask questions and stuff, and we can all figure it out. This is sweet. I mean, nighttime is gorgeous. I mean, look at that. That is beautiful. How's the stream looking today, though, by the way, guys? All good? Audio levels and everything? Ew. Created a red circle for me. I guess I knocked something over. Uprooted a cabbage or something. Pretty farm, it really is.
Oh.
Looks fine. Awesome. That poor cabbage. Seems fine to you, Drayshawn? Sweet. It really did go well the other day. Like, I was watching the YouTube VOD, and holy cow, like, it really was crisp. I really got the settings dialed down for the game and the stream. And even more so for the game today. I mean, the game to me is looking awesome, and I'll have to rewatch the stream again, but... Reddit losing their minds because the AI usage in this game for random paintings on the walls. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of hate groups right now for the game because it's a very divided audience. There's some people who are really liking it, some people who really aren't. And the people who really aren't are going to find lots of little things like the fact that there's paintings that are done by AI to go post about on Reddit. To me, that stuff's little, you know, I mean, sure, it's something you can pick about for sure. You can see where they're coming from, right? But yeah. Yeah, that's the red circle when the guards go after you, exactly. If we didn't ride out of there, we may have gotten caught. Yes. Don't even know why you got on Reddit, honestly. What are your thoughts? Have you been looking into this game at all, Isaac? Because I know you were on the fence about it, not really wanting it earlier. But I'm curious. I'm curious what you think based on what you've seen. Ever looked at advanced broadcasting, but you could stream this in 2K? Unfortunately, Melted Jedi, Twitch. So, Twitch is stupid in that way. They want it to be all exclusive. And I can't, like, multi-stream as easily if I'm in advanced broadcasting with Twitch, because they don't allow for AV1 encoding. They don't allow for all of the nice broadcasting features that YouTube has. So, if I do advanced broadcasting for Twitch, I pretty much like have to be exclusively to Twitch unless I have fiber internet and a second PC, because Twitch's broadcasting features really suck, in my opinion. It forces me to use H.264 still, and sometimes H.265 if I'm in enhanced broadcasting, but it won't even like let me stream without a ton of bitrate, and like it's totally unnecessary. So I'll be doing 1080 on Twitch for a while, and if and when they ever fix that, good for them, and I will consider for sure doing enhanced broadcasting on Twitch as well. But yes, on YouTube I do that. I do AV1 encoding. It's in 1440p 60. It's very, very crispy. Very crispy. Looks great, but de nouveau plus single player, yeah, drove you away. What you've been watching, it looks good. Yeah, and so far, by the way, I haven't had any issues with the de nouveau thing, you know. No long loading times, no you know, no performance hits or things like that. For what it's worth, it seems to run very well.
Desperate for money. Why the hell would I do that?
Learning in progress. Okay.
That sound like the Urbano you know? Huh?
Find what the commotion's
Does
about.
it? Does it?
All right.
Oh,
Oh, I
they
want
were
to
to
talk
be
to him.
sold off in a few days. Who
Not
the
kick
hell
him.
will buy them now?
There we go.
Fuck
That's a horse, not a goat.
At least you didn't lose
They don't hold
anything
back in
else.
this game.
the hell I didn't. Those rotten bastards. Oh, took bloody everything.
Ah, that explains it. We seen some strange folk lurking around your house, didn't we?
It is a fun story, though, and a fun
Alright.
adventure for what it's worth,
Get
though.
it,
It's just
wait.
like, it's all over the place a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit, but, you know,
I
it's
saw it
fun.
too. You did fuck all.
Get my pet? Yeah,
drank
I do
a
have a
lot
horse.
that day.
You have a horse.
Why didn't you say something
What can we do
earlier?
about it? We're
I
bound to
haven't
get
got
caught
animals
sooner
yet,
or
though.
later.
Like farming.
Hey,
Let's get going.
come have a drink once you calm down. Ah, arsehole!
Couldn't help overhearing. You were robbed.
Ooh.
The fuck are you? You trying to get me worked up again?
Calm down. I'm not here to cause trouble.
By the sun, you're strong.
You know, a pet
Tell
Oh,
me,
to follow you and
what
root for
happened?
you? I didn't get that one yet.
You heard for yourself,
They
didn't you?
weren't kidding when they said the
Some
cat
thieving
can.
scum sacked my house. They would have done me in too if I hadn't gone and run off. Oh,
And were they after something?
some bit of rock. I heard it clear. Heard them say they was ordered to find it. Didn't say by who.
And you had it?
What I do with some bloody rock? Eat it? Now that I think of it, maybe they meant those stones that have been falling from the sky. Aha!
I'll try and track the thieves down.
Well, wait, really? Well,
Really?
get going then. I'll reward you for finding even a single spoon.
Oh, okay. We want coin. Interesting to see how different people's reviews are. Most of the complaining here is about the controls. Don't see that as an issue. It's just something some people aren't willing to learn or don't have the patience to learn. Yeah, this is true. You know, like I said, I think that would honestly be my biggest gripe, but I had the patience to learn it, and now that I kind of have gotten that learning curve a bit, it's, you know, I'm a happier camper. That's for sure. Want to know? Just ask. Awesome, Isaac. You for all the pet stuff, how it works and stuff. I've been watching some of it. Read the memory on the mysterious. Ooh, a horn thief. Mysterious horn thief. Interesting. Important and maybe funny question. So why 60 hertz monitor with a 4090 Atomic Riftmaster? There you go. I answered that question actually at the beginning. But I originally got, because yeah, I got that question like a billion times on that performance video I posted today. I originally got the 4090 for video editing and color grading work. I actually didn't play a lot of games when I got it initially. I, you know, or at least not games that needed a 4090, let's say that. So I have a very color accurate monitor and stuff. It's an older one, but it's locked at 64 hertz. You know, it's just not a gaming monitor, let's say that much. But since then, I have really enjoyed some FPS games here and there when it comes to, you know, faster, you know, FPS meaning first-person shooter style games that I would like to get a better one. I do have like a nicer OLED picked out in the wish list that I would like to get eventually. They're pricey. I mean, it's like, you know, $2,000 or whatever ish. And I know I don't have to go that far with it, but it's like if I'm getting something nicer, I may as well shell out a bit and really appreciate the graphics and stuff on my end with the 4090. So yeah. Otherwise, though, a lot of the survival games I've played, because I didn't do a lot of first-person shooter-style games, have looked great to me on the 60 frames. You know, things like this, totally fine in 60. The fighting sequences, yeah, that's where 120 or whatever would be nicer. It's not the end of the world too much. Makes sense. Post-engineer at Chicago Recording Company. Crazy how cheap monitors have gotten the last decades or two. Yeah, yeah. Even the monitor I bought, this monitor I bought like 10 years ago. And I bought it for like $500.
Once out the pen, an animal's
But
fair game.
now it's all the way down to like $200. You know, because they've just gotten cheaper. Livestock fences facilitate illicit trade of animals. Deal exclusively in domestic livestock, cows, goats, sheep. Okay. To begin a transaction, approach the fence while either carrying or riding the animal you wish to sell. Oh, I don't really want to sell my horse. Don't really want to sell my horse. Okay. Can I greet these people at least? Say something nice to them? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we just continue onward, and hopefully they don't buy my horse by accident. Alright.
Run!
Look at this glorious pile of shit.
Load of bollocks.
Thought I'd stumbled onto some easy loot for once, but... What a fucking waste of our time. Wait,
I made
who
an
the hell is
entrance.
that?
What are you doing?
Get up!
Why don't you come and have a look? It'll be the last thing you see.
You're the ones out here making trouble.
Ooh, a little feisty.
Die!
Alright, let's get him. Get him! Alright, yeah, Joe the Wizardy, I found my combat style. I really like the double mouse smashing. I really like it. It's turning out to be a nice thing for me. Mysterious elixir. That looks like something maybe I'd want. Ooh, find the stolen item. Hey, there we go. One more sword. Take something there. I don't know. I just really like this, like doing that. I don't know. It's cool though. Learning keyboard. Never had played it, but some are. Yeah, have some more that are compatible to keyboard. It's true. It's true. Yeah, keyboard and mouse is nice if you can. You know, I know some people who are not able to do keyboard and mouse. Did the voice change after you put on the helmet? Yes, it did. It did. The voice adapts to the clothing you're wearing. Again, little details like that I do think are done very well in this game. Incredibly well. All right, read the memory. So we want to control. Oh, that's right. There it is. There's one of them. There's two. Learning in progress. Okay. So let's get this one. All right. There we go. Hornless goat. Knowledge acquired. Read the memory on the mysterious horn thief. Okay, so now I have to go into here. And then play. And then nearby memory fragment. And then incidents. And then hornless goat. I wish this one might have had like a check mark near it to let us know like, hey, it's done. But that's okay. At least it tells us to read that one.
Why in the world did you bring goat horns?
I don't have it in my link tree, Isaac. Probably because I wouldn't recommend someone buy it now.
Not to get caught.
And we didn't, did we? Listen, we did just what you asked.
So we're
Pay up.
witnessing the past right now.
Bloody
Yeah, Melted Jedi, it's pretty cool.
You'll get your money after I get what I
We
want.
did exactly what you told us. You said you wanted some rocks. We brought plenty. Big rocks, small rocks, some real prize winners. We picked up every damn pebble around that bloody house.
Ooh.
But not one of them radiates.
So like to me this is getting interesting. Like we've got some stuff.
Your glowing rocks ain't real.
Now, hang on.
And yeah, Drayshawn, the 4 stars, yeah, the bottom, the little diamonds at the bottom. That's the progress of the stuff there. I think that mega sword technique you learn early on uses yeah, right button, right plus right trigger to activate on controller. The controls are just crazy weird. Exactly. That's probably why people aren't using it on controller, but like mouse and keyboard, that's easy. But other things on mouse and keyboard suck and they're nicer on controller. Again, like I said, the controls are janky. But I like it here because, like, if I have the stamina, this is just really powerful. So it's nice. Also have 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. It was, yeah, 209. Now it's 989. Yeah. RAM is through the roof right now. So glad you got your RAM 6 months ago. Yeah. Brother built a computer about that time ago. I was glad he did because, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, you can change the keybinds. You can change some of them. And controller, maybe that works better. On mouse and keyboard, though, you change some things and it breaks others. Like, I haven't found a way to toggle my inventory just to be like I or something. Like, you know, you have to like hold escape and then you gotta scroll up to it. Like, it's not like a toggleable, you know, or like, you know, when you're in the inventory here, you can't drag things. Like, you have to like hit it and then hit use or select, and then it goes like, yeah, it's just not a very intuitive system. So yeah, that's a little bit. I think we got most of what we were after. Maybe this one has some things we can search. Copper pouch, cloth. Eventually I'll be using this stuff for certain things, and what I'm curious about, wait, what? Oh my goodness. Guess you could do that as well. Interesting. So it seems like where these memories are, there's these gold urns as well. That's interesting. Hope they add co-op. If they do, you'd buy it. I would love a game like this with co-op. I know it's hard to write in with the stories and stuff, but like, man, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Like, you look like a golden ant. I know, I could take the helmet off now, but... Good riddance. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to climb this cliff, though, Ant. Oh, actually, no. I can probably get up around it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's ride on. I guess it's more like in this direction. I won't bust through all the fences. Sometimes, you know, we'll see. All praise the golden ant. Oh, indeed. Something I wanted your guys' opinion on while I'm live. I wanted to see what you think, you know, what you think of the settings right now versus if I were to turn this up to DLAA and hit apply. And then there we go. Do you notice that massive of a visual difference? I notice it here on my end. I'm wondering if you notice it through like the compression, even with YouTube being the high resolution and quality, if it's that much of a difference, because what I was finding curious is that this is right now, this is the highest settings I can go in the game. But by turning DLAA to quality, I didn't notice a huge difference. And it still looks really nice. On phone, you notice the difference, Isaac? You being sarcastic there? Did you notice the difference, though? You watch it in a darker environment? Because what DLAA does, it essentially it's just a little bit crisper, you know? A little bit more detail, but, you know, the softness around the edges of things is, you know, could make it technically look more natural and stuff, too, but it'd be funny if you can't take it off without finding someone who can help you. You're embarrassed because it's stuck in your head. That would be funny. Missed quest line. Good thing they didn't add damage on horseback for all those small branches. Oh yeah, whipping you in the fence and stuff. That's for sure. I don't know if my horse can get like disabled or other things, but your phone is 1440p. It's better than your monitors. This is true. Phones these days really are pretty high resolution. Those overly high, like cramming pixels in a tiny area. A little flattening of the values, but that's all you noticed. Yeah, nothing too crazy, you know. Here again, this is quality, all right? Quality and DLAA, all right? DLAA, and we had quality before. I myself, I can notice like a little more detail in the brick, a little bit more, yeah, a little more like detailed lighting when it comes to scaling, but that tiny adjustment saves an additional like 5 to 10 degrees on the GPU, so if you guys don't mind quality, when I'm streaming, I might just have it on quality, because to me it still looks really nice. Yeah, DLSS looks really good nowadays. Can't see any difference here. Yeah, it is looking awesome. And I also do have the DLSS mode on DLSS 4.5L, which is the highest that it can be there. I'm blind, so you watch it glued to your eyes right there. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, quality's good. I think it looks good. Oh, looks fine. Awesome. Yeah, I was just curious if you guys could, see a little bit. It seems like it does, the visual difference does come through a little bit. But for the insignificance, I may just leave it on the normal quality. Alright.
Here, I tracked the bandits.
Just a little
down.
shadow difference, yeah, so minimal, probably cannot tell
found
without
them?
side by side. Yeah.
Where are those thieving fucks?
All
Those
right,
filthy,
just settle
bloody
down.
The
whoresuns.
thieving fucks.
You won't be seeing them again.
And my belongings?
By the river, couldn't carry them all.
You muttonhead! You can't even carry some boxes, huh?
Oh man, this guy's not grateful.
What is this, anyway?
Could fetch
I got
a
his
pretty
elixir.
You found this with my stuff?
Is it not yours?
Oh,
Yeah, of course it is.
here, your reward.
Okay.
Thanks
He
for
paid.
everything.
He
Off
paid
you
at
go.
least.
This is worth at least a dozen goats.
Yeah, the sound of the voice changes with the home and all. I know it's a pretty cool touch. Melted Jedi was commenting on that earlier. It's muffled and stuff, echoey. Yeah. Hey, we got another 3 slots in the inventory. Wait, we are leveling up in this world. Look at that. We've got another 6 slots after today. All right, so our inventory is big. This is great. Something I need to figure out, though, is where is that chest, like, in the Greymane camp? I need to figure out where that supply chest is, because I still didn't do that yet. And yeah, that's something I'm curious about. Speak with the crying child. See, if we just take this game at a slow pace and, just enjoying it, looking at everything, like, it's moving along. And so far, like, it's moving along very seamlessly. I think people, like, if we look at the mini, like, people are confused, like, oh, where am I going? Open the map, and it's like, oh, these quests, like, oh, it's over here. How do I get the markers? Like, the mini map shows you on the little edge there. It shows you how far away it is. That determines whether I summon my horse or not. And, like, again, once I've learned all these controls and things, it's quite enjoyable. Saw someone say, wait, walked around the town talking to people and holding a cat at the same time. That's cool. Oh, sure, Irksome. Yeah, Google the location of the chest. Yeah, because I know the game in the beginning said something about a Greymane chest, or like a chest, like a supply chest that was at the Greymane area. So I wanted to know where that was, because maybe I could deposit some things in it. I mean, I know some of the bad reviews were saying, like, inventory management in this game is hard, because it's, like, kind of an RPG, but not really, because they didn't really flesh out some of the systems, so, And did you get the return point in the town? Oh, yeah, good point, Irksome. I did go to the Abyss, so I should have a... Oh, wait. Do I not have the fast travel? I went to the Abyss, so I thought I could fast travel, or maybe I can't do it while I'm riding the horse. Yeah, these are good questions that we should try to figure out a little bit today. In the tent where you could sleep and items are put there. Okay, Drayshawn, I'll have to go back there. Should we go? Let's go back there now. I want to figure a little bit of stuff out. You done the side quest called Renee's Request? Because I did something and don't know how to fix it. Ooh. I don't know. I don't think I've done that one yet. Clearly, probably not, because I haven't, yeah, not too far in. I'm on day 10 right now, in-game, People are way too obsessed with optimizing everything. They forget to just stop and enjoy things and find stuff. Yeah. Yeah. No, I really just enjoy the world, It's a fun time for me. Like I said, that's why I'd rather play at 60 frames per second and lower my GPU temps for streaming so my room doesn't heat up like mad than to play on really high frame rate but lower my other settings if I want to lower that same temperature, Because I really appreciate the world. And I can't stream in really higher than 60 anyway, so you guys wouldn't even notice the difference. Force Gaming played 80 hours so far and gave a great review. He agrees about some of the control jank as well. I'll have to watch his. That's good to know, because some of them are like non-biased reviews, some of them are different. Just thought you'd take a chance, ask hands anyway. Yeah, no worries. Ask away. Any questions anyone's got. Bought the game, Amy K? Awesome. Hopefully you like it. Hopefully you like it. I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, I titled the stream on YouTube like, this game is not for everyone, but I'm loving it. It's like, it's not. It definitely is not. I'll make that clear. So let's go to the Greymane area. I think that was, where was it on the map? Was it up here? Workshop in Hernan's. Where is my main Greymane spot? Is it, this is it? Blue Manor. What about the tavern? What is it supposed to be marked as? This is the trading post. Do you guys know what that, like, where it is on the map relative? Like my chest in my camp? Because I should probably, like, start memorizing this stuff. I didn't mess around with the map a whole lot the other day. It's the beauty of the game, is what you're looking forward to. Yeah, exploring it. Exactly. It's awesome to explore. Oh, wait, just now of the town. Oh, wait, north. Oh, zoom in a bit. Zoom in a bit. Here's, like, I'm guessing it's up in here somewhere, right? Here's, like, the larger town. Mysterious energy. You know, I'm guessing it was, I think that was where we started, somewhere up in there. You can get farm animals, dragons, magic, cats, your soul. Pretty much. Pretty much. I can't wait to get to those points. You know, and like a lot of the bad reviews too were coming after only playing like an hour or two. At least the Steam ones, you know. It's like, you gotta at least give it like 4 hours, I'd say, before you get past some of that jank. Then you can get the hang of it. But, it, you know, some people don't have that kind of time. And if you're looking for a game where like the first 8 hours are going to be super engaging and be the game for you, nah, this isn't the game. Already videos on how to do things as fast as possible. Yeah, like it's not a test. Exactly. That's, yeah, no one's grading you. Just walk around, love the experiences. That's how I'm taking it. You know, that's how I'm doing this game for sure. I believe it's by the main entrance to the city. Supply chest at the Greymane camp in Crimson Desert is located behind the NPC Carl, who manages the camp provisions and logistics. Yeah, I gave you a review at 0 hours. I know, Irksome. It's unfortunate, the whole Intel GPU thing. Yeah, that deserves a bad review till they fix it. Yep. The tent above, yeah, like this one here. Free float encampment. Oh, this looks about right. That from the picture. Hernan's. Okay. This has got to be it. This I recognize this. This is where we climbed the castle wall and got all screwed up. I love how we can, like, go in on it with the camera to check it out. Alright, so I want to set a waypoint, I think. How do we... Yeah, set... Okay. Set destination. I'm going that way. An angry one? Now Amy K is nervous. Amy K, do you have an Intel GPU? What is your GPU? Because, yeah, if you don't, you're good. But if you got an Intel GPU... You have all right to be nervous.
Do that again, I dare.
111. Whoa, I didn't know I could do that off my horse. That's cool. You can filter the map markers. Oh, cool. That's nice. I do have to have a Steam Deck. Okay, Amy K. So, Irksome did try it on the Steam Deck. It does run, but it runs really hot. So, if you have a Steam Deck and nothing else... try to put, I mean, obviously put the settings in the low, you know, it's not going to look like this for you, I'll say that. You can play it, I think, but it's going to, you know, it's going to get hot. Niche case, I have an Intel GPU, and they didn't have anything on the storefront that says, yeah, it will not run, exactly. Which they should, because they are getting more popular, you know, so that does surprise me. Put it in a freezer? Yeah, you can play a freezer. Runs on minimum settings on Steam Deck. Did it run, like, you know, decently okay on minimum settings on the Steam Deck, though, Irksome? Or was it like... Don't think I can ride a horse through these. They're getting a little tight in here. Or was it, did you really have to, like, try to cool it down with a fan or something? You were asking about it. Installed it, runs low settings and hot, dock yours and put a fan behind it, USB fan, kept it relatively cool. Okay, that's really good to know though. I mean, thanks for sharing that info, but yeah, I know you wanted to do it on the GPU. Do you plan to keep it? Are you refunding it, or do you still plan to keep it for when you get a better GPU? Because you were mentioning about that. Imagine buying an Intel GPU. Hey, Irksome wouldn't have known. husband has a gaming computer, so maybe you can play on Steam Deck through his computer. Oh, hey, that could work. Yeah, that could work. Keeping it irksome? Awesome. Yeah, let me know how you like it, like when you actually can get to play it. But yeah, that's a bummer right now that they didn't really mention anything, because I know I do have like a surprising amount of people in my community that have Steam Deck and Intel GPU, you know, like Intel GPUs. You're not the only one. Don't think you can refund it anyway. Oh, because you bought it off Fanatical? You can. Or wait, does Fanatical just have like the 14-day thing? Because I bought it Fanatical as well. Do they just have the 14-day thing assuming you don't activate it or something? Because I think you can still go through Steam's policy of like you play that game less than 2 hours, you can still refund it. You could try. I mean, if you wanted to, it's worth a try.
It is most worrying.
All right, so this is the camp that apparently we should have a chest at. So I'm wondering, you said it's behind the guy that manages, you know, supplies and stuff like that. Didn't bother looking much. Okay, gotcha.
Wood that's solid as stone.
Gotcha.
You see, not all timbers alike.
So
Some
where
are prized as high quality
is
for their
this
hardness and
chest?
beauty.
Knowledge required. Find
It
timber.
is most worrying. I've no
Want to
idea
keep
what
it
lies
even if
before
you
us.
never get to play it. Is it? Oh, is this a lesson for you? Hey, that's, you know, I think you'd learn the lesson if you return it, but I guess, you know, do what you want to do. So connecting the Steam Deck to a monitor can help with the heating. Well, purely because if you're holding the Steam Deck in your hand, it's hard to have a fan behind it. So what irksome, what it sounds like he did is put the Steam Deck on the dock with the, you know, plugged into the monitor, but then has a fan at the dock for it. So that keeps it cooler and then allows him to I think if I'm understanding right. I mean, the fan blowing on the Steam Deck cools it down. Yeah. All right, so where is this chest around here? This is what I wanted to find. Like I said, in the room, you know, there's these rooms, but they don't have anything in them really. Yeah, fan is literally right behind the deck. Gotcha. The top right tent. Because there's this one. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't feel like I could open that one before, though. Oh, well, there, I mean, awesome. Thanks, guys. This is going to help out a lot because now I can put all of my, but see, like, I can't, like, I want to be able to use the mouse. I have to use WASD to select through all this. Like, that's, it's weird. Okay. Sort, how do I put it in the chest, though, as well? One-handed, I gotta look at some of this stuff. Like, maybe we start putting some of these animals in the chest. ASD to move, O sorts it. But how do we move it here? Do we hit the space bar, maybe? Let's see. Dragonfly, nope, that doesn't work. Or can we not put it in the supply chest, actually? Oh, if you don't loot some enemies, their stuff goes in there, so maybe you can't actually... So maybe you can't actually, like... Because, like, what if we hover over this? Oh, I can take out, but I can't put anything in? I cannot store items. Alright, so at least we know where our chest is. That means that anything I pick up, I'm just gonna have to see, like, what's better or what's worse. Oh, it does say, cannot store, yeah, on the little middle thing. I was looking, like, at the bottom of the screen, at the bottom right. Can literally put things in the chest. Devs are, but they're working on it. They actually are gonna allow you to eventually. I mean, that's really good news if they are. Okay. Well, in that case, then, what kind of stuff? We have that mask that. Well, oh, that's a second mask because we have another one in here. But what we gotta do a little bit of inventory management here. I'm not gonna skimp on this camp. I'm going to manage my inventory because I've heard it's just, you know, it's gonna catch up with me if I don't actually. Like, you know, we gotta swap out weapons that we like better than others. We need to do a little bit of work here. I think, you know, pick the best sword and all the rest of them, just delete them, kind of a thing. Just sell things. Yeah, I probably should. Where is the
Nice little warm. A fine harvest.
where is the
Worth the
merchant?
sweat.
Do we see it on the map? So when Kid starts getting his
can finally
electric
sleep somewhere the
sparky
cold
sparks,
can't
they
creep in.
shoot between the entrance entrances on the helmet. Yeah, the little on the helmet, the little electric lighters. That's a great idea though, Dre Sham. I didn't think of that. Yeah, let's just start selling things instead of discarding everything. So didn't they show like the vendors on the map? Let's see, Royal Trading Post. I mean, you'd think trading post, this place would have a vendor, right? Or somebody that might buy something, or is that specifically marked somewhere else on the map? These are for buying stuff. I know we can buy some stuff in here, but let's see.
What's the story?
Because I thought we've come across a vendor.
Nothing on me worth stealing.
You can technically sell to any vendor.
Stay back, please. 5 hands in my purse
There's
today.
a blacksmith and a tailor shop near the tavern. Okay, yeah, we
And
gotta
I'm
go
not
like
looking for
right,
the
or we gotta
safe.
go into town and see about the vendors.
Think you can cross a free sword and walk free?
Because that's something I'm gonna want to do.
You've been most kind.
So we can go in here, I think, because we still are in our same clothes.
Oh!
Hang on now.
Go to the butcher's, you can buy your
look
things.
dangerous.
Okay. Is she in the castle? Like, am I
Everything
going to the
looks
right
good.
place? I guess we'll see.
Don't cause any trouble.
Open it.
You can pass, go on.
Want a butcher near you or some? So there's got to be
These odd
something.
happenings
Let's see.
of the
What is this one?
Marquis
These are the
being
bow
settled.
people, right? Stranger.
How do you do?
Duke Charles Celeste.
Okay.
Marquis Alan
Cheaper meat and
Simmons.
wider selection.
Marquis
Absolutely. I'd freaking
Stephen
love that over here.
Truly
We do have some, but like, yeah, meat's expensive.
How do you do?
Yeah, where are we going for that? Because I thought they showed on the map, like some places. Castle. Okay, so that's the castle. The inn. Okay. Mysterious energy. There's my horse, where it's stored anyway. What are these? The blue mark. That's the horse. Wait, or is there another blue mark somewhere over here? I don't think so. Didn't do the quest in here. Is there let's see, a mysterious energy can be sensed in this area. Might be a secret hidden in here. I mean, we could do some more things in here. These are like all probably side. Yeah, one of the question marks. We should go. You guys down for some exploring then? We'll hold off on the main story for a little bit, but we could do some of the exploring in here. The question marks are vendors. Okay. We'll try to go to one of them. So maybe, let's see. Let's put a thing on like one of these guys maybe, or like this one pops up as like a clear thing. So oh, she's to the left, like over in this area maybe. On the map, or all right, let's do some exploring. I'm guessing when I stop exploring, it goes back to the main quest, but we'll see what happens. So I'm gonna want to go like probably down some of these castle doors. Isaac's definitely on a phone, autocorrect. Head to your horse and look around. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go down this way then. Okay. All right. We'll go down in this direction. Because, yeah, there's a lot of houses and stuff down here.
The merchants say they can't do business because of the gold leaves.
Try turning the look at the camera thing off. What setting is that? Is that a thing? You'll have to tell me what that is. I'm going to open my window again quick. I think some of the noise has died down a little since it's a little later.
The merchants say they can't do business because of the gold leaves.
Okay. Oh, that's what's turning you around all the time? Oh, like when I'm like, when I'm walking like this and like, you know, saying like, yeah, wherever my mouse leads. I didn't know that was a thing in here. I mean, we could try to see. Because, yeah, well, I mean, I don't mind it. I really don't mind it, to be honest, but... Accessibility, food, depth of field, UI size... Camera shake is in here. Saying hi to people helps you unlock more quests and NPCs. Oh, hey, that's cool. Because I've been greeting lots of people, you know. Been doing that, but I have not been going to these, like, question marks in here. There's a lot of stuff in this game, actually. This is, like... I'm finally, like...
Hail, stranger.
I'm liking it more and more the more I play, I will say that. Like, the more I keep doing this, the more I'm realizing all the things you can do. Freezing cold there in Washington? Only in Washington? Wait, in Washington and it's that cold? Because I'm in Colorado, I feel like that's, like, not... I don't know, that's crazy, though. That's crazy. Alright, so we do have... Okay, maybe greet one of these guys.
How long till the shift's
Oh, we got
over?
maybe the big guy in the middle here. Let's try to talk to
I'm
him.
getting a proper ice.
R to shop. Here we go.
Forge you a blade fit for legends.
Sell. Could we sell? Okay, not for. Oh, sells for. I mean, we don't need the. We can always find more butterflies, right? Heck yeah. I mean, why not? Why not sell some stuff, right? Like the jars, we don't need this. Adjust quantity. Oh, hey, there we go. Adjust quantity, let's do, oh, max, there we go. And then confirm. Just warmed up yesterday, cold and rainy today, gotcha. Yeah, Shadow Dragon, I'm in Colorado. You got any other Colorado? I know there's some other people from Colorado who have been in some of my chats. All right, let's see, let's do that one, sell the ant. Apples I might need. You can eat the butterflies in these frogs though, so maybe I want to keep them actually. Like, but that's okay. I'll find plenty of them. Is this a good game, worth it? To me, I really am enjoying it. But it's a very specific audience, I think, who will like it. You know, I think it's some people had a lot of expectations from the initial hype, thinking it would be similar to like The Witcher, Red Dead Redemption, or things like that with this full story and you know, things. But it's a very jack of all trades, all kinds of things going on at once, but still a very clear story. It's just a big learning curve. You're not gonna really, like, you're gonna think, what is this in the first like 4 hours of the game. You know, it's a very long, just like, if you like cozy, just sit back and really dive into some long-term thing, I think it's a great game. Yeah, Strudel was the one from Colorado. Rebecca oh, you have all your family in Colorado and grew up there. Oh, heck yeah, that's nice. Just go to town center and get the side quest. Okay. And Crimson Phoenix, 1:22 a.m. for you. Headed to bed. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. And heck yeah, Shadow Dragon's in Colorado too. Sweet. That was the best idea. This freaking... Oh, cannot sell the animals. Okay. See, like now I have to use... Now I can't use my mouse. Sometimes I can, but sometimes I can't. So sells for this. I could sell flowers, I guess. I mean, I hope I'm not selling like really... Oh yeah, these things, the square trays. Those will sell. Empty book. We could sell that. And now we gotta decide what sort of like armor and like things we want to equip. All of these guys, these could sell. Iron adorned things. Yeah, these could sell. Not in Colorado. Isaac is not. Love how small the axe looks on the dude's belly. Yeah, on the dude's chest. It goes a little like it's a little necklace practically for him. That is true. That is true. All right, well this is awesome. So we did officially Abyss artifact. Yeah, I don't want to sell that even if I could probably right now. The hide I'm probably gonna need. Gilded bottle, don't need that. Also don't need this. Okay, we are whittling down quite a bit. This is great.
True
really
strength
great.
comes from the soul. not just the
What does he have for purchasing, out of curiosity? We could just practically just buy the things back that we sold him. Is that literally exactly what I sold him?
Let me forge you a
So, aka he didn't have any of his own wares until I sold him what I had. I can buy my own stuff back. That is funny.
There's good days and bad
And you get to buy armor. Heck yeah, it's definitely getting lively. Yeah, I think so. Eventually, I mean, we're gonna have to use coins for, you know, use so much chisel. Heck yeah, Crimson. Have a good night. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what we can do. So that's a vendor. So yeah, let's just go to like some of these question marks.
I'm in a good mood again.
Honestly,
today.
Like maybe there's some people in here. Like who's this guy? Greet. Yeah, like this is the smithy. So maybe this is where we get, you know, some armor stuff. All right. So we can we greeted him. G to gift. What was the R?
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Refinement, crafting. Ooh. Wait, this is cool now. This is cool. Don't understand the hate on this game, having too much fun, especially because you love Zelda. Am I enjoying it? I really am. I really am. I've said and welcome in as well. Welcome in. Yeah, I've said a bunch of times, it's like, it's got a very specific audience for it, and I think a lot of people had expectations that just were very different, you know. I think the way to enjoy this game, and maybe I'll say this from here on out, I think the big way to enjoy it is, I myself went into it, like, I knew all of these things would be janky like this. I watched a lot of the early access reviews and things, and, you know, from the people that got early access to the game and stuff, so I knew a lot of the things that people are giving negative reviews, because a lot of these negative reviews are coming from people that went in blind to the game based on just the hype and stuff. To really enjoy it, I feel like you have to go into it almost, you know, I come from playing lots of survival crafting building style games there, where I want to just explore this as an open world, you know, roam around, find NPCs like this, you know, do things, you just admire the beautiful world and do these quests at a slow pace, you know, there's no rush, and I'm really enjoying it if I'm kind of doing it that way. Yeah, if you do the quests, you can craft armor and weapons. Nice. I think people are getting negative feelings is the puzzles. Yeah, but it's just no for that. Yeah, and I have liked the puzzles. Like, we figured them all out to this point together. I mean, I get it. If and there's gonna be so much online stuff about them, you know. If people need help, I'm sure. Finally got the blacksmith. Yeah, Mina. So timber and iron ore, like, again, and we can craft arrows from him there.
This forge has restored many fine
refinement.
blades.
So we do have, like, okay, I gotta learn how this works now. We're syncing. There are a lot of systems. There's a lot going on in this game, actually. Leather gloves. It's like, it's simple, but there's a lot. So these are our clothes right now. We could refine them. I don't know if I want to refine these, because I'll probably end up having better armor, so maybe I leave them for now. But refinement, it looks like it gives another +2 for attack, another 1 defense. Or wait, refinement level, yeah, gloves. If I'm reading that correctly, but I think maybe I'll leave it right now. But guy outside that sells, oh wait, to learn how to craft cool weapons. You've been watching a lot of this game, Isaac.
What others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
This is really cool though. Like, that's so now he's marked on the map. Oh yeah, and there's the book. There's the book guy, or somebody's marked. Greetings, like right stranger. Over here, maybe in this house. Yep, or somebody's right here. Okay.
You're charming enough as you are, but
Ooh.
I can make you turn heads. Take all the time you
like
need.
it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Buy. Okay, sell. So we can. What if we? Oh, the banquet cloak, defense. So they're not. These are cosmetics. Some cosmetics we can get. That's pretty cool.
Take all the time.
All right, sell. What does she buy? Arrow. Okay, so it looks like. Or wait. Oh, like you guys were saying, I can just pretty much sell to any, you know, to anyone, and they'll buy something. So which swords, maybe Isaac, you know this. Do I need to keep multiple of the same weapon on me? Like, for example, right now I have a lot of swords. My main sword is pretty good. It does attack of 12, and reinforcement is 37 out of 100. So, you know, they did say as the weapon, as you use it, it kind of dulls. Does it eventually, like, just disappear? Does it break into the point where you can't use it anymore? Or how do I gauge the weapons? You know, like, how would I know, like, should I keep a backup sword, or do I not need a backup sword? Because, like, this sword here has an attack of 12, an attack speed of level 1 plus 1. This has an attack of 12, but yeah, reinforcement attack plus 5. So these are things I'm still trying to learn a little bit. Like this bow here, it's attack of 10, level 1, attack speed, that's level 0, but it's minus 1. And then this one is attack 10, but then yeah, reinforcement 40 out of 50, but attack plus 4. So I guess I'm still learning how to sort of figure that out a little bit. No worries at all, Irksome. I'll leave the stream out and be lurking remotely while you're, yeah, cooking a little something to eat. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, enemy in game form. A little bit. So yeah, I'm wondering about that. Like, you know, could I delete? Because technically, I don't think, you know, and I also have multiple versions of the sword. Like, I've got this sword, but this is attack minus 2. So, like, I don't, you know, I don't know if I, like, I can merge things, you know? So, like, I merged them, and now they're there. Like, how, I guess, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Need more playable, female playable characters. Wish you could do the main quest, with, oh, I think you can though, Mina, because when you unlock her, I thought you could do the main quest with the female character anytime. Like I thought you could switch between them seamlessly. Maybe I could be wrong though. All right, so yeah, so that's all I'm trying to figure out still. We cleared up a lot of inventory space here though, which is good, and it looks like things like leather and fabrics and all that we can use for upgrading some stuff. With her, oh, she can only do side quests, really? Okay, okay, I see. I mean, yeah, it's definitely just a narrative of one person, which is classic. It's, you know, same as like The Witcher and stuff like that. The weapon breaking, you're not quite sure. No main quest unless something changed. Okay, gotcha. Wonder if I can cook the meat though and stuff there. But anyway, we got to the vendor. This is a lot of, like, there's another question mark in this house. Let's see what we got in here. Yeah, like this guy, I've been in here, but I never clicked on him really fully, especially with control. Okay, wait, no. I don't think I can. Do I need to unequip my lantern, maybe? Pull out my sword? I don't know how I can, like, again, this, like, hitboxes thing. I feel like I'm not, I'm, like, not in the right spot, maybe? There we go. Like, welcome. See, again, the hitbox thing. Alright. So, knowledge acquired, shop.
Browse to your heart's content, friend.
Buy, what does this guy have? Fishing rod, small bag, shovel, pickaxe, ooh, logging axe. Hey, some of this stuff is good. Butcher will teach you how to cook. Ship always knock over, people over, just seeing things.
Name it and I'll fetch it for you. Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay, so that's, that guy could be useful. He shows up, so as we start discovering them on the map now, that one, yeah, provisioner shop, equipment shop, smithy, tailor shop. Okay, this is cool. I can, yeah, buy the shovel even like from the wares there. Gonna make you buy this game? Are you getting more turned on to it, Isaac? I could let you know too about the, you know, de novo thing if you're curious more about it. Like I could try playing on no internet and see if it fully allows me to do no internet. Like if I just need to like log in every now and then to have it verify, but like I don't know. I'll have to try some things. Buy the bag if you can. Buy bags from all vendors when they have them. Run back. Where did that guy go? Where was this one? The provisioners? That's the guy. Do they expand inventory? You stay over the question marks in the shops as you get the knowledge. Oh, I see. Yeah, because that was happening as well when I was in them. That's sweet. I'm doing that. I'm so doing that. See, these are things, like, I'm sure a lot of the people who are just completely shitting on the game don't know about. Alright, so, our shop.
Name it, and I'll fetch
I
it
want
for
to
you.
buy, because didn't he have a bag? Yeah, small bag. I have 50, right? Does it say the coins I have? It says 871, but I'm sure I've got 50.
Quality.
820. Oh, it's like 0.50. Like, I've got a lot, actually. Alright, so he's out of that, but when they have them, good to know that I'll buy them.
Name it and I'll fetch it. Should you
Okay,
need
so
anything,
does
you know where to
that,
find me.
did that just automatically go into my inventory then? Or hang on, let's see here. Does that like equip, or let's see, where does it, there's this, oh wait, pepper. Oh, did it, it says they're locked though, or did it? Is that all it did? It just expanded my inventory. I feel like again, the intuition here, like, where is it, you know? Is it equipped? Is it like, but no, it looks like it's just, it just may have expanded some of my slots though. But, oh yeah, 8.5 silver is in the top. True. Gave you one slot, yeah, because at the bottom here, I remember last time we had unlocked the 6, which were here, but we didn't have another one there. 8 silver, 50 copper, you think? Yeah, because I've got some in the inventory. 8.21 there is the silver. I see. So my coins are like a different thing then for what I've been selling for. So it just auto adds a slot then and doesn't equip an extra bag. So that's totally worth it then. Perfect. Thank you guys for that tip. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Y'all have probably been watching like tips and tricks videos. I haven't gotten a chance to yet, but I'll check some out. I'll watch some other people's reviews and you know, some people that I trust and try to see what they're saying about it, or some best tips and stuff. I just want to greet this guy. Question marks?
Where you going?
Wait, there's, but I waited on the question mark in here. So, cause like, it shows up for me now, you know, so that's all fine. There's another one back here though that I could go to, but I gotta get like out and about the thing. Call it silver because of WoW, don't know what, oh no, it is, Isaac, I think you're right, because, if we go in here, we do have, doesn't it say, so yeah, it is, it's silver. Oh, and the buy bit of the shop? Wait. Like in here? These guys? Fish trap. Maybe his inventory? Oh, like, oh, I see what you're saying. Shop?
Name it and I'll fetch it for you.
Oops, no, I didn't want to sell.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices.
I see. I see. You got it. Yeah, thanks for that. Your turn with Muffin, irksome, nice. Guys, I'm really liking this game now, actually. Like, yeah, to be honest, yesterday I was like a little on the fence about it with some things. I was like, okay, I'm enjoying it, but it wasn't like oh. But like now, there's a lot of things. It really does not hold your hand, but I just feel like a kid in a candy shop, honestly. Like, there's so much I don't know, and it's fun. It's kind of fun. This is cool. So mallet is used to drive pounding structures. With a mallet equipped, press control to aim at your target and hammer. Okay, So we are going to have to try to learn how to use these things, but I may as well learn them, right? And again, right now, like... Well, actually, I can just hit W and learn it. There we go. It's cool you can learn stuff just by looking at new, items on vendors' inventories, just like in real life. Yeah. And that was another thing, oddly, that was in some bad reviews of like, why do I have to look at stuff or like, you know, hold things to learn it? It's like, that's not too bad. The one thing I will say is like, to greet villagers, you shouldn't have to like hold E for a while. You can just like, again, the hitboxes and the whole control thing is a little weird, but you know, it's not too bad. Pickaxes. Okay, so these are things we will need eventually, I'm sure. Let's get the hoe. Empty bottle. I mean, this stuff is probably what we're gonna need to like upgrade our camp and stuff, isn't it? And I gotta figure out how to like decorate the houses and the tents and wow, large farming scythe. Wow. Don't buy the pickaxe? Okay. Wooden rake. I won't buy any of this stuff now, but I'll certainly learn it. I mean, why not? There's another gather quest too. Pot. This is really cool. Oh, they're gather quest. Yeah, so I gotta go back to the other NPCs maybe and learn some stuff from what they do. White glass lamp. Man, at the blacksmith. All right, I think we got everything there.
I've got some new wares. Until next time.
Oh wait, he's got new wares. Does he have another bag? I want to see. I want to like keep. If he said he's
special,
said he's got new wares. I just okay. No, he's out of the
looking
bag.
for something. Until next time. Be well.
Cheats on a poster board in town. Not sure where though. Yeah, there were some. There were a lot of lots of things we can do. I mean, this is kind of fun though. It's kind of fun. There really is a ton. So we want to go back to the tailor who wasn't here.
Something sturdier.
Or this guy here. Could we learn anything from him, or was this just purely a vendor? I believe this might have just been a vendor.
Searching
but
for
I don't know.
sturdy blade?
Buy because small. Cannonball. Small bag.
My weapons are unbreakable.
I want it. Oh, and we can buy a sword from him and a shield. Ooh, wait. There's some like goods. Oh my goodness. You could buy a good sword with some of our silver. And some armor too. Oh my goodness. This looks sick. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to like remember these guys are all here. Music makes you miss the Renaissance Fair. Going to, oh my god, I love the Renaissance Fairs. We've got a big one over here too. It happens every year. Haven't been in a while. I kind of want to go again now. I really want to like cosplay it someday, you know.
My skills are always
Need to do the quest. Okay, yeah, for like the pickaxe and other stuff then. There was a stone with a question mark in there. In here? Or in the other shop? Like in I mean, let me go to the blacksmith here. Where was the stone?
If you want something
Red
unique,
book teaches you
just
how to
ask.
craft some weapons. Oh, cool. Every mechanic is explained through quests from the bulletin board. Free tool per quest as well. When you finish the town quest, unlocks 3 to 5 bag spaces. This is awesome. Oh, and the inventory I was just in? Okay. Let's see. Crafting. Does the blacksmith have like more to, you know, let's see, refinement. Does he have equipped? Not enough to refine.
This forge has restored many
But
fine
does he
blades.
have, oh yeah, the iron ore? Oh no, we can't hover over that though. Okay.
This forge, I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Gotcha. So this one. Control and talk. Yeah, that's what I did for the listen to
We need
requests.
to go and find some decent minerals. I just can't leave the forge.
Oh.
I've heard there's rich deposits in the rock fissures. With
Okay.
arms like yours, swinging a pickaxe should be a breeze.
This is crazy. There really is so
Fetch
much.
me a few good unbroken chunks, would you?
And does this give me a pickaxe then? Or do I have to buy mine ores? That means that entails I need a pickaxe though. Never felt like shaking someone so much as I want to shake Chip right now. I know, because you probably know so much, and I'm like, I know nothing with one here. Do I need to buy it though? Check my inventory now. Talk to the person inside. I do. I have a pickaxe now. Sweet. And that I now have the next inventory slot. Oh my god, you guys are awesome. This is amazing. Okay. Yeah, I can control, I can greet, you know, I can gift him stuff, or I can go to the smithy, but so I got it. It was the same way when he was first learning Oscar. Yeah, I heard some. This is oh wait, did this person said like, do I have a moment?
There's good days and bad
I think I've already gotten greet those ones.
You just live and get by.
I did greet the blacksmith. Oh, you should get a logging axe? Did I not greet him since like the other thing then? Because I thought I did.
Put it here, I'll see to it.
Did I not greet him? I should get a logging axe just by greeting him? Do I have one in my inventory? Got this axe. I don't think so. Not yet. Every book or scroll symbol on the map is a recipe. Just gotta read it once, then can sell them. Okay, cool. So I don't have to keep the scroll-like thing in my inventory. Gotcha. So there is, like, in this next... Oops. In this next house, there is, like, a book in here. This house here. And so I guess... Ah, the red book here. Have to do the ore quest. Gotcha. So I can buy this. Clothes, armors of the world. So I probably do want to buy these then, right? Because if that's like a... Do I want to buy these? Maybe do the pickaxe quest, then you'll get the logging. Okay, that sounds good. I'll do that one. Yeah, do I want to buy it? Should I? Because I don't know how much, like, coins I have, you know? You can buy them, learn them, and sell them. Oh, for the same... Okay, let's just do that then. Gonna get arrested for being a public menace with all the villagers. He's all over. Got it. Clothes and armors. So, let's do... Oops. Let's go inventory. Chip is engaging farming you. Are you enjoying this part of the game, Isaac? Let's see. There's the book. Select, examine. And then we can sell them all once we're... Okay. Turn over. Oh, D to open. Okay, and then... Because we already got that one. Close page. Oh, next page. Oh, we already... Okay, and then previous page. So there's only 2 pages here. So I guess we learned the whole book, it looks like. Okay. I see. So, yeah, and close. Gotcha. So I think we're good. Yeah. Tyrant Warlord, I know I shouldn't be, you know, buying and selling things with all. Should tell you at the top behind your cam. Oh, think, yeah. When sell and buy. Yeah, cause when I go into my inventory, I know I can, it's got a price on it. When I see the book, it says, sell for 19. Okay, so I bought it for 50. I can sell for 19. That's still pretty good. Thought I didn't read. Oh, I struggled hard, Catesy, and welcome in. This is so cool. This is pretty cool. Let's go sell it. I mean, so I just learned it. Can I sell stuff to her then? I thought I might have. Art shop.
Take all the time you need.
Let's see. I want to sell this book because armors of the world. It's like not. Oh wait, G is sort. Does that bring it back to the top now? Okay. Let's sell this one. Get 19 back for it.
Let me know if something peaks.
Hey, Kara, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Loving this game too. It's a bit confusing because they really don't explain much, but you're enjoying it. Yeah, absolutely. They do not explain much. But man, the more I learn, the more I just keep loving about it. It's pretty cool. Alright, so did we have any other types of, like, any other books I should be... Oh, I can't select those. What about this one? Examine? Because maybe we didn't do this one yet. Abyss Nexus. Oh, this must be the thing. You can travel to an Abyss Nexus, yeah. That must be the thing for the fast travel. Sweet. Okay, so Q. Turn over. We don't got nothing there. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're getting there. We're learning this. Or was it you sell the box you zoomed past? Oh, I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more that I can keep selling. I'm just trying to examine thing. Okay, yeah, examine this key. Sell that page too. You can. Oh, I think I already must have. Q to turn over. Okay, so we don't have anything there. What about, I'm just trying to get these, like, question, like, look at all these, though, like, yeah, these do sell. All of these do. Hey, whatever floats your goat, right? Hey, we guess we examined this one, so we're good there. Oops. Nope, I just want to go out of the, there we go. Again, I would love, like, a hotkey for the inventory. What about the, like, the cow one, though? This one? Okay, looking for someone to find stolen cows. Because, like, we've done these quests, so that's probably why. Moo. And Isaac, there's chickens in this game. I shouldn't have said that. You're probably buying it now. I'm just getting all the exclamation points off of these things. Oops. I hit space, but it didn't do anything. Top right of the inventory. Yeah, there's more here. Yeah, I've got some stuff. What about this one? Examine. Control. Yeah, all these are good. Okay. It's impossible to sell quest posters or scrolls that are still in progress, so don't worry about selling all books and scrolls in sell menu. Gotcha. Thank you so much for that tip, George. Yeah, so you cannot sell them if they're still in progress. So as long as I've done them, it's fine to just sell everything then. Oops. Gotcha. That's great. That's great to hear. Sell, examine. Is it fried chicken? Okay, cool. Let's sell some of these then. Every game has, every great game has chicken. So Enshrouded is just not that great yet.
Oh, your wardrobe tells your
Sell.
story.
So all of the, okay, cow's letter. So I can't sell that. They don't, oh, here we go. Meat, porridge, and vegetable recipe. As long as I learned it. But see, I can't actually sell those papers. I don't see them here. Or maybe it's just that this vendor doesn't buy them. Because I don't, like, these ones don't actually show up as being sellable in her shop. Even though when I hover over them, it says I can sell. Where are you in YouTube? Should be on Twitch for the jobs. Yeah, both Catesy, goodness. Shrouded has kind of like chicken. Yeah, they just don't call them chickens. What about this vendor though? Can this guy buy my my things?
There's no feeling like donning perfectly fitting. Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
Does he take? No, he doesn't take the papers either. Huh. I don't know what we do then with those, or how we sell them.
Every warrior
because I don't see them as options when I click these vendors. But this is great, you guys. I'm going over to this place because there was some sort of vendor inside of this house I haven't been to. Let's greet this one.
Wish
I can even take buy the bottle.
Think I'll head to the tavern to drown my thoughts in ale.
Gift. Ah, this must be the one. Greet.
Hello there. What are you... Any time's right for a fresh pint.
Buy. Small
Everyone needs a
bag.
rest from time to
Absolutely. Oh, we can learn some recipes now here. Twitch is really awful in your opinion, Alpha. I did actually stop doing Twitch and I switched to YouTube a while ago in my streaming career until my internet could handle both, and then I was like, oh, I may as well do Twitch. It grows another audience that can then come to YouTube and Discord and stuff like that as we grow the community. That was kind of my hope with it anyway. Man, this stuff looks good.
Sit. Make
All right.
yourself at home.
What can we sell to her? Still not the still not the pages and stuff. We can only sell this meat and porridge
Any time's right
vegetable
for
thing.
My
Blind
inn
them
is
with my
always
lantern.
open to you.
Oh no, I'm feeling a little bit nice now. Where was that meat and porridge recipe that's in my thing? Crafting manual? This is the one. Vegetable soup. Let me just make sure I examine it. We already did. Because we examined this, can I sell it? We have some drops for the game. I don't own. Is it? Yeah, there you go. There you go. So I'm pretty sure I can sell this then, because I already learned the recipe, right? I'm gonna sell it if I screw up. That sucks. But I'm gonna sell this recipe, or this one here, because it sells for quite a bit. Hopefully I didn't screw up bad by selling it.
Any time's right. Safe travels.
I can repurchase stuff. It now has a repurchase option. Uh-oh. Huh. Hopefully I'm okay. Veggie soup. I thought you were on a meat diet. Katesy, I have my jerky.
You looking for a kick up the arse?
We got the real life jerky.
What's with the stare?
I got some so I don't go hungry today.
What?
I made it the other day. I cut up a big chuck roll and cut it up, put it in the dehydrator. It's pretty good.
What is it?
I don't know you.
Watched last night, got all the drops, still watching and loving it because it's helping me decide if you want to buy the game or not. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, just keep, whatever questions you want. I mean, right here on the channel, I'm going for a pretty slow pace, so hopefully it's not like too insanely boring, or you're getting what you want out of watching it.
Hey, let's talk. Made it back alive.
No, it's beef, Isaac.
Wish I felt good about it.
Maybe a secret
Think
vendor
I'll
by
head
the
to
window,
tavern
maybe.
to drown my thoughts in ale.
Guy offered a kick up the arse, thought that cost extra. Moose meat, Isaac? Not AI jerky? Yeah, okay, see, it's AI. It's all AI jerky.
My baby's gone and called me par at last. I was so happy I couldn't get away.
I would assume moose is okay to eat. I've never tried it. I mean, it's gotta just be like
bumpkin.
A little different than elk. I'm sure it's okay. City boy, you don't know better? I don't know though. Like, I've never eaten moose. I've had elk and deer, but... Hey, Volgir, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Moose is so good. Have you tried it, Joe? Let's see. Let's go to some more of these. Is there like a question mark upstairs in this tower, maybe? Well, that one's locked. That one needs a key. This one, though, on the other hand. Oh, maybe it's on the other side. Grew up in Canada. Oh, moose is great. Oh, so you actually did eat a bunch of it over there, then, I'm sure. There's all kinds of like scrolls and stuff over here, images and things.
No one ever goes near those ruins.
We're up in Alaska and it had quite a bit.
I can't stand how cold it gets around there, though.
I can go in here. Yeah, alchemy formula, lesser elixir. So we can probably, now I can learn this. So I did learn the paper before. Okay, and now that I have it, I can sell it probably. Wish you'd been ill, oh, you wish been ill, sick the last 2 days. Got up feeling horrible, and sense of taste is gone. Oh no. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah. Means COVID, yeah. Hopefully you feel better. W Alchemy. Haven't even gotten to play Crimson Desert yet. You looking forward to doing it when you can, though? What do you think of people saying the game sucks on console because there's dips down to 40s? Personally, I think people wouldn't have survived. Yeah, if you're playing on console, dips down to 40s. It's actually funny. Probably in the last hour, I have gotten 7 more comments on the video, I think, that I posted about Crimson Desert optimization. And I'm sure, I bet you anything, out of those 7, there's probably at least 4 completely shitting on me for playing this game in 60 frames per second. I don't think it's that terrible to have dips down to 40s, you know, if it's really hard combat scene or something. I think, it's just my personal opinion, though. I think a lot of gamers are like, you know, the shiny new thing in the gaming industry is numbers. You know, people go after numbers. A monitor says, oh, you can do 500 hertz refresh rate. It's going to be appealing to people. Be Fine anniversary was yesterday. Oh, so that came first. Yeah, looking forward to playing it. Nice, nice. Have a glider now? Yeah, exactly, Casey. And this one I can't disable. It's like it's mine forever. So we have some other scroll. Ah, it's over here. So once we take them, I love how it disappears from the map, so that we know we've read it. This is great. To some, high FPS is either essential or status mark. Yeah, this is true. Like competitive first-person shooter games, absolutely. I'm not gonna argue with that. But yeah, I don't need 120 FPS to do what I've pretty much done all day today.
Snatching up loot in the post-battle mess is a pain in the neck.
Thing is, that it doesn't even need anything above 60. This game is pretty good at 60. Like, look, yeah, almost actively avoid DLSS because of artifacting with the 5060 Ti. You can hit 60 easily. Yeah, yeah.
See something you like.
And that's an interesting thing as well. I almost always avoid DLSS as well. But for this game specifically, Pearl Abyss actually designed their engine in this game to run well with DLSS, and I found that disabling it actually, like, by disabling DLSS, normally you'd think, oh, that's the highest quality. And I also got completely shit on in the comments on my last video for that as well. But with this game, I actually don't like it without DLSS, at least for my specific GPU, because everything without DLSS looks way over sharpened and like harsh and contrasty. And I didn't like that. It didn't look natural to me. So in this game, I actually like it with DLSS, especially the like 4.5L. It smooths things out and makes it look natural and realistic, which is usually the opposite. It's very counterintuitive. It's weird. So with this game, I actually liked it that way. Yeah, Katesy. Yeah, you can definitely notice the difference of anything below 60. It simply can't play console anymore because of it. It's a way you never beat Bloodborne, as you couldn't stand the FPS. Interesting, yeah. I guess it kind of depends, you know? It kind of depends on what you're used to, what you've played on, you know. I can't say a whole... I have played on monitors with higher,
Victory's fine,
but it's not... this one has like a talk.
Those boots will have you peeling armor off foes in no time.
But yeah, it's like maybe if I got used to playing on like 120 FPS all the time, maybe I wouldn't like 60 as much, but I don't know. Like I said, if people watch me stream in 60, I can watch myself play in 60, right? This game is ticking all the boxes for you, Voger. It really is nice. Yeah, if you've been watching me play it and you still like it, you're probably gonna like it. Because I'm playing it, what I would say is more how it's meant to be played. Enjoying the whole process, talking to people, doing lots of little quests. And if you still like it, it's good. This game is well optimized for native DLSS. It's just a bonus in this game. Yeah, yeah. One person so far mentioning the 60 FPS. Out of the newer comments, I don't know, I'll have to go through them. Yeah, nothing wrong with 60. Yeah, I'd agree in most situations. Like I said, first-person shooter and fast, like, the combat scenes in this game, yeah, it could be nice to bump it up a bit. 53 minutes ago? Okay, so yeah, so one of the newer ones. There you go. Called it. I don't know what it says. I haven't read them. Tempted to not like it because you do, Chip. Catesy. Oh, doing your thing. So what is the... Okay, need to greet that one. There's a question mark over in here, and I want to go see... Maybe it's inside this thing? Maybe this is a... Oh, I can't get through there, so maybe downward? It's probably downward. But there's a question mark there, and there's also a scroll somewhere in this, like... in this alleyway. It's inside this house. Maybe it's like... How do I get inside there? Would have thought from like up in here. Maybe, yeah, here we go. This game is awesome. Put 5 hours yesterday from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Literally couldn't put it down. I know, there's so much to do. A key is required. So maybe I can't get in this house just yet. Interesting. Okay then, I guess that question mark is off the table. What about this one? What about this one? Only thing you're avoiding is the game is spoilers, is where to find gear, etc. and things. Okay. I mean, I'll probably, yeah, when we're doing quests of stuff, I mean, in here, we're definitely doing some, like, cosmetics and things, so puzzle solutions you're avoiding, like the plague, yeah, in terms of guides and stuff for doing them. We will be doing, I mean, we did one of them yesterday, you know, so.
If you want leather that lasts, buy the best.
Fine leather grows more splendid with age.
Small bag.
I worked on it all night.
Thick hide. Sturdy hide. Sweet.
I'm happy to sell by the inch or the armful.
Aw, and we got the recipe, the sturdy... Oh, wait. Let me just make sure I think I read all those, because I can sell these for silver, so... Abyss is barely a puzzle. The Abyss itself, not really, but the puzzles within it, I guess. More so. What do we want in here? We got this document, which I've already... Okay, what about these? Key poster, which we got. Yeah, those ones, okay. Crafting manual, yeah, document, examine. I thought I already... Yeah, I already done all these, so... I can probably sell them the recipes. If I have them still in my inventory, because he said he took them from in here. So let's try to sell them. Oh yeah, he's now blinded. Yeah, that's true.
These hides demand
anything you can solve without wanting to cry is not a puzzle to you, I think. Ready to troll you. That's what get for taking the week off. I'm back. I am so back. All because of you, Casey. Sell. Okay. Why not? I guess we'll sell these recipes, right? Because we already got them. Cool.
There's always something better coming in.
So we got this guy, and he's the hide guy. Shows up on the map as well. Nice, you guys. So this is cool. I'm glad we're getting some of these little question marks knocked out. This is great. That was actually a lot of them. We now have or wait, no, that's not filtered. All. Yeah. So we've got some more. Hope you learned your lesson. Let's go do the mining quest. Curious about that one. Where'd my horse go? Called it. There it is. Usually shows up behind me. Alright. Run away!
Piss off.
Piss off. Get out me way. Hey, see, they got out me way. I'm going.
Over here.
Wee. Yeah. Wee. Where'd my horse go? He always makes it. That's he always used to make it. No, he makes it. See? Have I tamed a wild horse yet? I have not. I think you can in this game, though, isn't it? How's the fishing in this? I haven't tried it yet, actually. Everyone should try that as well. Run away! GG. See? Found the cheat there. Can we get up? Oh, there we go. Fishing dock. Oh, hey, we can fish down there. Hey, Anna, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. See, like, I could learn, I already learned fishing from some dudes over in here, but he's fishing. A lot of people fishing over here. I think the ore is, like, up in these, maybe it's these cliffs.
Yeah.
Yep, here we go. Tamed a wild horse, it was fun. That's awesome. I should too. We could get some customization ones. Okay. Check my surroundings. Or yeah, this is the ore. Yeah, that's what it's telling me to do. So, to equip my thing, I guess I'd probably need to go into my inventory and then, like, select it and then, like, use equip. Yeah, there we go. So now, okay. Still abusing the animals, you see. Yeah, I haven't tried to drown it yet because the rivers aren't deep enough. That's the only reason. Is there weight capacity to this game? It doesn't look like it, actually. There is an inventory limit, but no weight capacity, which is nice. Okay, and use space in your inventory to equip it. Then you can easily equip or unequip it. Wait, by holding... Oh, I missed it. What did it say? What was the button to equip it or unequip it? Not control. Alt? Nope, that's the roll thing again. I mean, T is like, you know... Ain't a Chiselchip stream without casual animal abuse. One of the mounts you're looking forward to getting is the big bear. Oh yeah, that one looks cool. Alt F4, is that what it said? Oh wait, that's exiting the game. That's cool. Again, I didn't know we could do that. Don't. Yeah, equip the pickaxe. Posted a video. Want to see how long it takes for someone to get butthurt and attack? Posted the video, Irksome. What did you do? Press escape and then space the inventory to equip it. So many controls in this game, it really is. Oh, hold F2? Oh, that's the... Oh, like I can just like... I could do that. I thought there was like a thing. Oh, maybe that's what it told me to do, was to hold F2. Okay. I'll just do the controls I know. I'm not going to overcomplicate things. So if we want to hold F2, mine iron. What is this ore then? I mean, it looks like I think we've mined iron. This looks like iron to me. No, mining animation is pretty cool. Pick it up. Oh, I see. Again, the hitbox is on it. I was like, I'll be right in here. Okay. Yep. No auto loot. Yep. We got that. Okay, hand over 2 iron ores. Let's get more. Why not? Unless you get your pet right. Okay. Right? Because like, why not get a bunch of this iron ore while we're here? Unless we don't really need a whole lot, but you refuse. Okay, how do I get a pet? Okay, right, because I didn't ask you. You said ask you if I wanted. Let me go back and hand over the iron ore, and then we can, there's pieces on the ground. But no irksome, no weight limit. No weight limit. Come on, let me pick it up. Oi. Alright, let's just go like... Oh, now it's letting me. There we go. Definitely sound like iron. Alright, we can go back now to get him. Hand it over. I shall do. Hand over 2 iron. This is the place we need to go, though, is it? To hand over the iron, or is this something separate?
Bad days. That's just how life is.
All you have to do is find a pet you want, cat, dog,
Just
whatever,
live and
and
get
pet
by.
it over and over again for 3 in-game days. Oh my goodness. You find an ice box in the burned house. Wait, the first city with a crane? No. I didn't do that. Let's see, great.
Oh, the mineral is even better than I expected.
Cool. That's what we needed.
This will make my
So he
forge
traveled
roar
to the
life.
different location.
You've set my spirits ablaze as well. My thanks. Drop in again, and I'll have fine weapons waiting.
Nice. Stone acquired? Interesting. That's all we got from that. Okay. Red's quest. Earned contribution. Oh, I see. So we are getting, like, lots of XP
The
and stuff.
village is quite lively these days.
Nice.
I'm off for a stroll around the
Inventory expansion. 3 more slots. Perfect. Alright then. So, to get the, let's see. Do we want to go try to find a cat? We should probably find a cat for our pet, or a dog. There's chickens. Kind of, sort of. Those actually are ducks. I should probably find, yeah, I should probably find like a cat or a dog or something. There's a lot of them at the village, so I'll go back over there. And, let's just pop like a marker over there. Find a goose. Can I tame a goose?
Hiya.
I don't think I can tame a goose. If I can, that would be funny. What about a goat? Apparently it does are working on updates to add storage to your camp. That's nice. Yeah, somebody was saying that a little bit.
Yeah.
Those like little purple things on the map, I wonder.
Hiya.
Alright, so let's go back up here.
Yeah. Ho.
Because I thought around here at least there were some pets. Restarting, the first thing it teaches you in the Abyss is how to sprint. Hey, that's good. That's really good. They may have done the... Wait, stop? Oh, they're pigs? Should I get the pig? I'm just looking for like a cat, you know? There's 2 cranes. Oh, wait. You're saying there's something over there then. Hold on. Down near the bottom? Bacon. Place meat for the pets too. Not pig, this strange box. Okay, so let's see. Probably down here, based on, because there's like a 3-second delay, you know, on YouTube. Stick to the road, but down here. It's by the pigs, you said, though? Or there's something over here? There's a mini sandcastle or something? A little model? Okay. How confident am I feeling about an expansion? In what sense? On the right and go forward. There's like the... here somewhere? Like DLC-wise for the game, aside from what they already have, or any reference in there? Is it over in here somewhere, Faye? The 2 cranes, I see, right over there. Yep. DLC expansion, content-wise, of course. I don't know. I would... Oh, hey, there's a dog over here as well. Get this one. I don't know. I mean, I would probably still go, I would still probably just go through the game here before I would get it. I mean, it depends on what the DLC would be, but I think they have a bit of work to do to the base game before they worry about working on an additional one. There was a cat. Shock it. Oh, Isaac. Trust. I'll keep petting it. I mean, I kind of want a dog, though, you know? I'm not as much of a cat person. I said a cat because I've seen like 1,000 of them in the game. I haven't seen as many of the dogs, I feel like. Do I have any of the meat for it? Oh, I actually do. Can't you just keep petting it, though? Isaac said I could stay here for 3 in-game days and keep petting it. That's nice, though, Drayshawn, that it gave you the sprint thing and the... Yeah. You can't. You do have to have meat. How many pieces? Because I only have 1. Alright, you have to do it again tomorrow? Oh. But I can come back and keep petting this one? Like, each day, basically? 25 trust on pets per day. Oh, dropping meat on the floor gives more trust. Okay, so if I take the inventory, because I do have some here. T to group, sort, stat details, discard? Is that what I would do? Because I don't know how to like draw it. Does discard drop it? After a while you can feed it. Guessing discard, but I also don't want to like, you know, lose it, so just discard it. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, that dropped it. Is it gonna... It's gonna do anything? Alright, so I'm at the house with the crate with the 2 cranes. The one without that, yeah, with the hole in the roof thing. You said there's a strange bomb. Oh yeah, this like... Oh my goodness. Interesting. Can't really move it. Max for today from petting. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so we could pick up the meat then. So what could we... what could we do then for this? Maybe I can pickaxe it? Oh, I can use 1 crane in front of the house? Oh wait, pickaxing it actually did like a little damage on the thing. I can use it. Oh, this is interesting. Use the grapple maybe? True. Like Q to resist. Oh, I just want to climb. I want to climb. Okay, not enough stamina. No, this is fine. Okay. So there's a crane that I could use for... Oh, this one probably, because that one's kind of pointed in that direction. Oh, and then if I remember from the well, yep, I can use this. Make it shake, nothing more for the pickaxe. Okay. How am I liking the game so far? Athens Shield, welcome in, by the way. So far, I'm really liking it. It's not for everyone, though. And I think it's a very specific type of person who likes it. I'm coming from survival game genres. I like the slower exploration, going through everything, and it's been enjoyable in that way for me. Use the hand power, yeah. So we want to turn... Oh, wait. D to turn right. I mean, I put the thing here. What do I do for the crane? Hand wheel? Oh, what about this one? This one's probably what I need to do. Because that probably turns it, Oh yeah, that opens or closes it. Wait, does it? Oh, that goes like farther out. And then we can turn it from the other things. Okay, so let's try to do this then. Think of Crimson Desert thus far. Overall gameplay? Overall gameplay is pretty good. If you want to see more of my thoughts after the first, you know, right now I'm about, I don't know, close to like 9 hours in. If you want to see my first thoughts and stuff, the VOD on YouTube, or actually Twitch has like the replay feature. check out the beginning. I shared some stuff, and I'll share some more toward the end of today's stream. But overall, I personally am liking it a lot. But I'm kind of its target audience, I think, for what, you know, what I think it does well. So how do we turn this thing then? On the back, there was forward, back, up, and down. On the front, it's left. Oh, wait. But these don't, you can't grab. Oh, wait. You can. Why did that go in? What's going on in there now? Heard that folks like it better more the more they play, kind of like Enshrouded. Exactly. Yep. And I'm a huge Enshrouded fan. It's my biggest game. So I'm cool giving it a chance. All right, so that went left. Okay, left and right. So this is gonna be finicky. Do you think it's gonna have an animation to like finally, you know, pick it up? If you know what I'm saying. So let's grab this one. If I can, maybe I need to be on the other side. There we go. Okay, so we want to like lower it and then grab the ice block. Let's leave that now. And then this one widens it, I think. Goes out a little bit further. That's what we want, though. Yup, just like that. Okay, and then maybe we turn it a little bit. This gives you Witcher and Elden vibes for exploration. All for that. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind though, the story and things, not as in depth or crazy as something like The Witcher. All right, how do I? Let's move it over just a little bit more. You think we could get this? I wonder if it'll, you know, like what do we have to do inside the thing? Like, this is interesting. Hopefully you guys don't mind that I'm just trying to explore some random stuff here. Athen Shield, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate you. Thanks a ton. Because, like, that thing is not opening up, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're on the one side of the block, so I figured we'd be close. Right? So, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Maybe, if I have to grab this, and then we can bring it up just a little bit higher. Okay, maybe that's it. Turn right, and then this one, okay. Oh, try using the release button to open and close it. Just like that, just like releases me from the hand grip though. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Yeah, I plan to be streaming it a bunch. So hopefully, are you enjoying it as well? How's everybody new? And yeah, welcome in everyone who's watching, who's new. Brother-in-law is waiting for you to do something cool. Hi, brother-in-law. I'm just trying to pick up an ice cube. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, does present release open the claw? Unfortunately not. So that brings it out further. We don't want to necessarily bring it out further. We just want it to be like kind of even with the roof there. The claw. We're gonna try. I mean, I don't know. Maybe to manually attach. Oh wait. I heard something there. Did you guys hear that, like, jolt or something? Trying to pick up an ice cube. Struggle is real here. We're savoring the game. Okay. Well, it's not like it didn't grip it though. But you heard it, yeah. You heard what I heard right there. That little, you know, thing. Let's see. Let's go. Let's push on this thing here. The sound is, oh, I just pushed it to the limit is what that was. Okay. So now I need to go to the other side. My goodness. Is this actually how I'm supposed to do it? Did you do this yet, Faye? Did you successfully do it? Done any of the roof reviews? Saving possibilities. Don't know how to complete... Oh, yeah. How to completely widen the jaw. It's gotta be something here. Oh, we can increase the speed as well. You're stuck on it. Hey, RC Marcus, welcome in. Let's try to move it this way. Aureliella, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the hand wheel thing here, this is interesting, because I don't know. Maybe we'll come up with something, that's why you're here. Maybe I'll try to figure something out. I mean, I'm whacking into it, you know? We're hitting it, but like, Athen, thank you so much for the bids. Something for you to keep on keeping on. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Glowing green and climb the wall. Oh, maybe something to learn? This is true. Actually, yeah, what could I do here, maybe? Maybe like a fire arrow? That's possible. I don't know. We'll have to see here. How embarrassing, can't pick up an ice cube. Lazy Bee, welcome in. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. I tried it on controller for a little bit, and I preferred mouse and keyboard overall, just because that's what I'm used to for most games. They both had their jankinesses, but been playing this game most of the day so far, loving it. Awesome, RC. Use the tab skill and try moving it. Oh, like, I see what you're saying. Control. Well, I mean, good thought. But I am not able to drag it around anywhere. Oh, move the box? Oh, whoops. Nope. Okay. Pull. Push. Pull. Don't think so. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's like, it's solid there. I feel like if I just drag this thing over, just like the tiniest bit, maybe we could get it to lock onto the thing, you know? A little bit tricky in the day. I could always find a bed and try to sleep, but like, see what I'm saying? Like if I latch onto here and we push it this way, raise the jaw just a little bit off the ground. Okay. Just a little bit. And then like drag it. Oh, it needs to go like just a little farther toward the roof. So let's go do that with this, but this one over here. Yep, this one. I mean, I feel like we're close, you know? We just want like a little bit more that way. Okay. And then, let's see here. And then maybe raise it up a, well, yeah, if I raise it up a little, it could fall into place. I find in the game, and am I sponsored? I am not sponsored, no, not at all with this one. I'm really liking it so far though. It's got its parts that are frustrating. But after yesterday's learning curve, after the first 3 hours of gameplay, I started to grasp it a lot more, and I'm beginning to be able to just sink into the adventure and the relaxing side of it without worrying so much about trying to learn all the controls and stuff, which was a bit hard to get used to with this one. Okay, I think I need to go out just a little bit more. Been watching and have to say it seems very complicated. Yes. It's not an easy, like... And it's not an easy thing to learn, you know, right off the bat, and the controls really aren't intuitive. They're not very well done. You know, like, nothing game-breaking, and it's always something you can get used to, but it's, yeah. It's got its downsides, for sure. Okay, let's see, let's get this one, push that one over there. I don't know how to do this thing. Pick it up a little more, it looks like. Let's see here. If I can get back up here. Raise the claw. I mean, I don't know if it's gone. Alright, I'll try raising the claw once and we'll see. You call it quirky. Yeah, pretty much. Like, see, I gotta, like, release this. Like, how do I get... There we go. Now I got back over. Alright, I'm gonna raise the claw a little bit and we'll see what happens. I totally know what you're saying, though. Like, this has gotta be something. Oh, well, that is... Oh, that's raising. It's destroying the roof. What are we doing now? Whoa. Holy shit. Stuff like that. I wasn't intending that. Wonder if the crane will respawn. I was hoping to bust through the roof of the house so we can get it out of our way. No, Chip, you have to raise the ice cube. Can you do some of the skills? Oh wait, the one we lifted at the wall yesterday? On the kids and cat mission. I don't know. GG's. Well, that's it for today. Is that the claw, or is that a claw? Yeah, I don't know honestly what that is. I mean, we had the crane there for something. It might respawn. That's funny though. I mean, we just busted it up and even like did damage and stuff. Got the dog again. Still over here. It's not barking at us right now. Destroyed second crane. Like in the building system, or is it wonky? So I actually haven't gotten quite to the building system in this. So, I bet that dog, yeah. So I think we're done. I think the XP is still done for the day. I'll have to come back here. Yeah, I guess I'll have to wait until daytime. There's a tent here, though. Maybe I could sleep. If it's got a bed in it, it does. Alright. Bit too far from the box. Maybe you didn't lose anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know entirely. Let's go... What is it? 11:45 p.m.? I guess 12 hours? That's fine. Put a marker on where the dog is? Yeah, if I want to get the pet, I probably should. Can I pet it again in the day? As long as it's always still going to be here, which it looks like it probably is. Yep, there we go. There's another one. So this one needs 30 to, oh, 35 right now is what I've done to it so far. Plus 5, that's 40. I see that green bar, though. I see what you're saying. Yup. This is cool though. We do gotta remember it's here. Skill was called Nature's Grasp. He lifted a wall yesterday. Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot how I did it again. Was it here's the reflection. Alt? Nope. Yeah. I don't know. I will have to figure out how to do that one again. If I come across another thing that needs it. Try the meat again? You think it will give it more? Well, it clearly ate it because I don't think I put it back in my inventory. Yeah, it's gone. So it clearly ate it. What is F3? F3 is like, you know, my food bar. Quickly pressing it does like this eating, you know, eat some stuff. Oh, control plus F. Oh, that does something. Or the meat despawn, we'll never know. Oh, that kick stuff. It's like a power kick. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. Heard this doesn't have auto run. Oh yeah, for the horse like the Witcher? No, it doesn't. It does not, unfortunately. I want to go back. Okay, so we got to remember the horses down here. Space for a or the dog, I should say. Marker. Can we... Okay. So I put a marker there, so we'll have it. And we'll be able to come back each day and try to get the dog. How do I pick up on the main quest again? Do you guys know? Because I've got, so rowdy goats.
Get going!
Because, yeah, I think, if I want to do the main quest. Please learn how to cook. Wait, I did, Isaac. But yeah, I should get some meat and stuff. Journal. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I can go back in there and track it. Yep. Because we went, yeah, Golden Greed, this one. Missing companion. Cool, yeah, 6 out of 8. So that's tracked now. Perfect. Speak with the crying child. Let's do this for like a little bit, but how long is the day in this game? Oh, 4 hours of real time? I don't think quite that long. It's already been at, yeah, I don't think that long. I think it's more, maybe an hour of real time. Doing the butcher quest, you get fish stew. Okay, let's start doing like a few of these. Well, I guess this might be a main quest. Speak with the crying child. Had to refund for the graphics and lighting. There's clearly something wrong with it. For you, you were having issues with it? Yeah, some people have been. Generally, is usually the way back to the track. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Vogier, because if I'm doing all these little side quests, I just want to make sure, you know. Feels kind of casual on the storyline. It is very much not like The Witcher in that way. You know, it's a very like all over the place, lots of different things to do. Oh, F and left mouse button. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of things we can do. So many different controls. But yeah, the view distance is crazy. And yeah, only single player for this one. Be super cool if there was a co-op version, but yeah. Okay. And now do I have to always summon Horsey back? Or will it just be here? There. Where you can tell this is an MMO in all regards, but as in single player, I mean, it was originally started that way. You can see some of the aspects, but not entirely. Somebody's been watching Hassan. What did Hassan do, Isaac? Was Hassan playing this? Yeah, lots of combos and controls you need to memorize, but they do sort of have them logged in the game. One of the beauties of streaming is that I can get some help sometimes from some amazing people, you know, who are watching. There's also tons of information online again now, but... Or, oh, you're saying because of the whole, you know, animals thing, Isaac? It's brutal.
dead, you idiot.
No, he's not.
Fighting.
What?
Stop
He keeps
fighting.
saying stupid things.
Trees are spectacular. They are
I heard
nice.
my dad say Woolly's dead.
Stop it. Can't you see? William's crying.
Crying won't get Woolly
Alt
back.
F4 moves the box. The one to exit.
He will come back. Just get over it, stupid. Shut up. I'm gonna get Woolly back. I'm going home.
Hey, this is the goat quest. Gotta get Wooly.
Did something bad happen?
Yes, my Woolly's got sheep now.
You got sheep
I
napped.
was visiting Mr. Bremer when that rock fell from the sky, and when I got home...
That's great.
Did any adults?
Piece
see
of
what
candy.
happened?
Yeah, they said they saw some bad men take Woolly, and we can't get him back.
Kids are brutal.
I'll try to find him.
After that tantrum, I better. If you lose track of your target, you need to make preparations. Take a moment to step back, rest at a campfire or fire on a bed at the same time, or simply leave and re-enter the quest area to reset the target's location. This will allow you to restart your quest from the beginning. Oh, interesting. So get information on the missing sheep. That's over here. Hey, see, there's another dog over here. Can you get multiples? I may as well just keep like petting every animal when I come by. Right? Kid needs a chill pill. Freak that man, that kid does that and gets nothing. I'll get his wool, I'll get his woolly. Yeah, I may as well just keep building trust in these, like, pets. Jindo's this one. So yeah, 25 per day, I think that was the, yeah. That was the maximum. Whichever one we get first, right? And if you can have multiple, all the better. Alright, so over here. Hey, these are some goats.
Pardon me.
Who are you? Aren't you
I'll
that fellow
make you
who
look like
defeated
a
Matthias?
warrior snail. That's what I
quite
am
the
right
feat.
now. I can
He
take
was
it off.
amazing.
Well, what brought such a fine warrior here?
Have you seen any bandits around here who might have
Bandits.
stolen a sheep?
Don't know about stealing sheep, but there is a bandit camp just across the river.
Alright. And I'll take the helmet. Put it, what about my metal hat? We could get my metal hat. Echoing muffle in the voice and the helmet's a nice touch, it really is, it's cool. Now I'll get the horse. Wait for him to spawn in. There he is. He always spawns in out of your vision, it's interesting. It's like it doesn't want you to see it spawn in. It's a secret horse. Oh, that didn't go so well. I have to jump off it earlier if I want to survive those falls. Oh, reminds you of the old black and white sci-fi movies? Yeah. Tinfoil hat, yeah. Dig it, it looks interesting. Yeah, the helmet, it was for some quest that we were doing a little earlier, but... Nice river fishing dock. Look how pretty this stuff is, though. This is really cool. Okay. If you summon and look fast behind you, you can see yes. Alright, what about... Alright, get him.
I'll see you caught! Mother words!
No, we got this, Just gotta be careful. I scared him away. Oh my goodness. Yeah, get him. Yes. you can fall a tree on somebody. Answer how to get the box out of the house. Oh, yes, Isaac. What do you do? With how visceral the combat looks, it is pretty sweet. And it feels good. I kind of want more of it, and we'll get more of it soon, probably. Death by tree fall. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How was this one here? An unfortunate end. Widowmaker attack. I guess that is one of the, you know, special attacks in this game, right? Now it is. Ooh, a bloodstone, iron ore. Interesting. And did that give us a small bag as well? Yeah? Oh no, small bone. Okay, I see. The tree was... Blaze seems significant, but the tree was awesome. Yeah, so it is a slightly different type of game where, like, combat system, where it is, like, slow, like, plan your attacks kind of thing. It really does feel good, but I am still getting used to it. Like, I haven't had a boss fight. Not really yet, you know. It's been pretty slow going with that. Ooh, can I get, like... There's stuff in the pot. But see, so, like, you kind of, like, pre-plan it. But it's like really quick, like slow but really quick at the same time. It's weird to describe. You know, like I can react really quick to stuff, and then, you know, roll if I have to and get out of the way. But like, yes, it's really hard to describe. It doesn't necessarily feel bad. It's just different. Oh, it starts out cold. You can heat it up. Shine your sword, electricity. Pick it up and move it around with the... Oh, with axe something with the tab ability? Cool. Gamer Hair Up, welcome in. So far, I'm really liking it. I would like to cook with this. Discovery, bonfire. I guess I can cook at like random bonfires, then we can. Kill the hour, turn it into electric box by using your sword ability and then tab ability. Okay, we'll try to see. Hearty oats, because we've got the grain, hearty toasted grains, grilled fruit. We oh, I don't know how to make it though. Sells for, I don't know how to cook it. Interesting. Honest review on this, I really like it so far. Like I said,
Why in the world did you bring goats? Could be worse.
There's a memory over here and another what?
I told you not to get caught. And we didn't, did we?
But yeah, you can rewind to the beginning of the stream. We talked a lot about it. I'll talk a little more about it near the end if you want. Share some more thoughts and stuff after playing yesterday and today.
You'll get your money after I get what I want.
We did exactly what you told us. You said you wanted some rocks. We brought plenty. Big
See,
rocks,
whatever key
small
I
rocks,
hit
and
there
real
was the
prize
quick
winners.
hotkey for the memory.
We picked up every damn pebble around that bloody house. But not one of them radiates light, does it?
Yeah, I'm starting to think you're glowing.
Heard the game is not so good, and oh yeah, reviews are dropping. Yeah, it's a very mix. It's for some people amazing, for other people definitely not. It's got a very mix. You know, some people it's a very specific playstyle that you gotta like if you're. It's woolly, woolly question mark. Okay, well I guess we'll see. Thanks for GPU settings, by the way. Tested it with 4080 and indeed ran much cooler. Heck yeah, I'm really glad it helped. That's awesome. Some people, it absolutely did nothing and did not work, based on the comments, but it really worked for me, so I wanted to share it. I'm really glad it helped you as well. Okay, let's call the horse back, and then we can return with it. Oh, if you enjoyed AC Valhalla, will you like it? Maybe? I can't tell because I'm more of like a crafting survival style person. building games like Valheim and Enshrouded, and coming from those, I'm having a lot of fun. So maybe stay away from the goat, Casey. We got a goat though. We even went across a log. I mean, Jack be nimble, Jack be quick type shit right here. I don't think I can fly off a cliff holding the goat though. The poor goat. Hey, I'm being nice to it right now. I'm being nice to it. It doesn't float. It doesn't float. Stop it. Are you saying we need to put it to the test in this creek, Casey? Ozzy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit. Wish there was like a little skip function. Wooly's alive. We're good. Is it buoyant? Oh, neck is broken. Hope not. Oh, it does look broken. Kind of does though. Stand. Oh. Shit. It floats! It floats! We can confirm. It does. It does not look good though. That really doesn't. I feel really bad now. I wish it would wash off in here, because I didn't mean to like fuck myself off a cliff. Can I get this shield? What is that? I kind of want it. You swim with the goat? Yeah, so realistic. Like a sheep to you? It pretty much is. Yeah, it's hurting. I gotta bring it back to the thing. I mean, it still says it's alive. Need to take a shield, and then we gotta bring this goat back. Rest him. Goat isn't all that bad like people are making it. Yeah, the game isn't all that bad. Yeah, exactly. I think it's good. It just depends on the person and the playstyle. Okay, well, don't mind that. I didn't know it would, like, it was fine initially, and then it got all bloody after I dropped it. Like, there's a setting in this game to turn off blood, by the way. Oh, well, this is really sad now. GTA 6 trailer will come this month. Is it? Was that the plan? Once you're comfortable with the controls, the game does not feel overwhelming at all. I just need to explore it. Yeah, exactly. The controls and the learning curve was the biggest hurdle. Yeah. I feel really bad. This kid's not gonna be happy. Eating curry goats tonight? Isaac. Yeah, this kid's not gonna be happy. It said woolly question mark, so maybe, well, now we know we cannot, like, this game is too realistic. Okay, he looks really sad.
Please come back.
I feel like I'm gonna... This feels really bad. Thanks for the performance tip video. Just download and can't wait to play. Heck yeah. Yeah, let me know how it works. Hopefully it goes well and helps you.
That's not Wooly.
It's not Wooly.
Fluffier tail.
Hopefully the tail didn't fall off when I dropped it though. Kid is in pain
Sorry,
in the butt, but anyway, yeah. This is true. True.
Agree, mate.
Is your sheep pen enshrouded? It worked? It did.
I can take you to him. Come on. The old Greymane's always
He's still...
drunk.
Oh my goodness, man.
Yesterday, he nearly drowned in a vat of ale.
Oh goodness.
And today, I found him sleeping in a dung heap.
Willie's gonna be walking weird the rest of his life.
Ale helps him with his memory.
I have an issue where if you open the inventory, the game freezes.
Drunk, he always tells
you can use every
stories of
other
Greymanes.
option there is. That's really weird. I don't know entirely what that would be. Bringing the goat back to the kid and brought it back all beat up. Yeah, but he's happy now, so I guess that's how he wanted it.
Strange. Oh, he was definitely here.
No, I feel bad
He should be
though.
around here somewhere.
Well, he's gonna have the best story
Anyway,
to tell.
I'm gonna go take care of my new sheep.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
He had a fluffier tail until Chip dropped it off the cliff. That wasn't Wooly, though. There's no way. Wooly got tenderized. Oh my god. Yeah, I barely survived. I wonder if it wouldn't have if I did it again. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I didn't let the animals loose there. So, like, there's a horse over here. This one's not a wild horse, though. This is like a
grey mane, huh? But all you do is drink every day.
Indeed, I am a grey mane.
If you say so.
I could show you.
Put that thing down, you fool.
It was a rough fall. Oh, yeah.
Bandit
Was the first animal to survive Chiselchip? I mean, yeah, and my horse, too. My horse always respawns when I hurdle off a cliff.
I didn't push him that
It's
hard.
working. Gonna go for a kid and try to drown it. He was
drunk.
Are you all right?
It floated though.
Who's asking?
Someone who
They don't
needs
float in
your aid.
Enshrouded.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship, then? Well, devil's fast. You follow me? I'll show you what a true grey
Poor
mane
drunk
is.
man. Definitely sheep. Oh, yeah, it goes different. Yeah. It was a sheep. So the sheep floats. I'll go on horseback with him. We gotta follow him. There, we saw her spawning. Alright.
You
Yeah.
can ride.
All grey manes can do it. Eyes closed and
Did this quest earlier, RC
blindfolded.
Marcus? Nice. I'm really enjoying the pace of the game, so I've been taking it slow. Trying to do all the little things here and there.
The great grey manes, Captain. You.
My bad, sheep.
Do you know what the grey manes are like?
I imagine you're going to tell me.
Can do it, blinds closed, eyes
They're the most
eye folded.
powerless warriors in the north. Like,
Chip doesn't realize each, each time it's a new horse. You're saying I kill it each time I go off the cliff and it's a new one?
I haven't seen one in person.
Mostly been exploring. This is funny, not gonna lie. The amount of things you can just randomly do in this game really is kind of crazy.
What's even real? Everything's a mess, anyways.
Where are we going?
To those who stole the sheep, of course.
Oh, now we're gonna find the real
I
Wooly.
have a little scallywag in town.
Okay.
This
I mean, just like
child
burping in the middle of
lost his precious
sentences.
sheep, he did. Oh,
Feel Lord of the Rings of
enormous
online
thing.
with way better graphics.
Beautiful as a
I mean, a little
cloud.
bit, yeah. I'm gonna dismount now.
Nearly there. Let's toddle the rest of the way.
Yeah, it does have beautiful graphics, though. Gotta say.
Look. Those damn bandits are over there.
Ooh.
Then I'll take it from here.
Time to fight.
Very well. I'll go.
I want
rally
to try
the
something
guards.
here. I want to try a double up jump just to get a suspicious cave. I want to try a double up jump and then like a slam down double attack. Let's see how many of these guys we can get. Oh, we already got one on the jump. Damn. Yo! I just got fucked though. Gonna do a good area. Can't wait for the Lord of the Rings open map game. Yeah, that they keep talking about. Let's see, F3. Hopefully that ups my health a little bit with them herbs. At least a little bit there. Man, that was pretty rough. So how do you block? Oh, it looks like control. Nice. If we hit control, we kind of, Yep. Gotcha, that was what I was wondering from yesterday, because blocking, that makes this a little easier. Especially when I'm taking on multiples. Won't say too much, but it opens it. Oh, openings up a little more.
Oh, good armor won't save you from me.
Yeah, we doing it. We doing it. Build a base or camp in this game. You can kind of customize around your camp. We saw clips of people placing furniture and all kinds of stuff. I haven't gotten to building my base just yet, though. So, or you know, doing the camp stuff. So I'm not sure. Got MMA training for sure. Yeah, we're doing good right now. I guess we going into the cave, huh? Oh, look at that, though. Tell me you've seen a better lighting and stuff in a cave in other games. Alright, that room's, I know, it's gonna spawn in a little bit weird just because of the stuff like blocking in, but this is crazy. These ones are dead. I don't think I want to carry them. I think we good. What about this axe, though? Can I pick this up? I don't think so. Is there any story? Oh wait. Here, main one, or is free for all? You just go. Oh yeah, there is a main story, a main quest line. There is. Not as in depth at all as something like The Witcher or Red Dead Redemption or any of that, but it's there, and then you've got all kinds of little side quests that are, you know, you can kind of do anytime. Yeah, a little slow, yes. Say it was heavy emphasis on exploring while the story opens up. Yes, definitely. It's more of an exploration game is what I would put it. And also sort of like a GTA, fantasy GTA. Want to know what to do with all the butterflies? You can keep collecting them? I just keep selling them. People told me to sell them, so that's what I was doing. Guys, I think Wooly is, I think you're right. I think we're having bacon tonight. What would be called lake shaken? Sheep bacon? Yeah. It doesn't look very promising. You steal a lot of horses in this game? Lamb shanks? Yeah. I mean, it looks like this is okay, the lantern where it reacts. Yeah, what happened in here? Yeah, what's going on in here? Read memory fragment. See, I can just quickly press escape and read it. There we go. This is what I was wanting to do.
Enough. We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging.
Guess they'll enhance other aspects of the game along the way. Some players said have bugs, etc. Yeah, so far, no game-breaking bugs for me. Hardly any at all, and we're early game. You know, a lot of the bugginess was sort of later game.
Do you have any idea how many mouths I have to
yeah,
bloody
Ozzy, definitely.
Would it help if I cut it down by one?
Easy now. We'll find it soon. There's only one house left.
I've told you countless times. Betray the Goldleaf's trust.
You guys can hear the game okay, right?
Fucking dead.
All right. Forget it.
Interesting. Go outside the cave. So they dead, they done. Anything interesting in here that I can grab or do? We've got all these boxes. We could keep selling things. Like, I wonder how much of stuff to take sometimes, you know? But I don't know. Oh, you can also parry with control if timed right. That's great to know. Yeah, I just today learned really how to block better because yesterday I didn't really know how to do that very well. I keep thinking like right mouse button and like control is usually like, yeah, it's all like everything's like backwards in this game, but I'm figuring it out. Oh, there are some, yeah, even though there are some issues, give it a month or two, things will smooth up. Yeah, this game's gonna be great. Yeah, I think so. I think so. It'll have some more attention and stuff. I mean, it seems like the devs will be responsive based on what they were saying on Twitter and stuff.
The Grey Mane has caught the bandits.
All hail the Grey Mane! Alright. Go to the guards. So maybe when we get all of... Oh, hey, we got even more inventory. This is cool, okay. So the... If I get the XP all the way up with these guys, like the trust level, maybe it, that's when we start building stuff. Yeah, the in-depth mixing of storytelling and exploration is well done. Yeah, and they definitely did such a beautiful story, so... Or, like, such a beautiful world, I should say, you know, so it's like, I'm cool exploring it without having a boss fight every 5 seconds, right? Like, it's fun just to walk around. Karkarn said if you approach it as a sandbox, yes. I did see that, actually. His got recommended my feed because we both play some of the similar games.
This is all because of
yes,
that branch
you approach it like
master.
Valheim and stuff. Absolutely.
Aye, it all started when he rose to power. And now?
I remember when they had some scruples. Now
read
they're
this
no
one.
better than ordinary bandits.
Me baby's gone and called me par at last.
Where those enshrouded
I was
combat
so
skills are,
happy I
Chip.
couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Hey, I haven't died yet today, mind you, even though we fell off a cliff.
Would Shakatu let this happen?
It has felt very early access, but it's not. That's what gets me a bit. Yes. Yes, it's very true. They could have done more prior, especially with, you know, all the beta testing they went through and stuff.
Do you know where I can find the gold leaves?
Gold leaf? A Grey Mane?
Didn't think a Grey Mane would be short on coin.
Mind telling us what business you have with the gold leaves?
A personal matter.
Let's be careful. They do anything for some easy coin.
Word is, they're after more than gold these days. Such as
Like in the beginning, feels overwhelming, but honestly, play it yourself and make your own opinion. Yeah.
Best to be minding my own
Just hesitant
business.
first going off,
They've
yeah,
got a
the hate of
branch
others.
set up in front of town.
Yeah, it's
find them there.
There's very divided information on the internet right now. You could try it for 2 hours, you don't like it, you got the return policy, you know, but 2 hours is also kind of not really enough to get into the game, so I've got all these VODs up on the channel. Binge them if you want. Put them on in the background. I'm trying to play a lot of this game from a very relaxed standpoint, and I'm really enjoying it, so from that point of view, maybe you'll appreciate watching some of them and checking it out here. Yeah, story isn't always the end-all be-all, as long as there's an okay story, happy with it. Yeah, with anything else, especially if it keeps you busy for 120 plus hours. Yeah, if you enjoy the, like, quote-unquote repetitive nature, maybe, and just, like, the exploration and things, because there's lots of new areas. I mean, this is only one of 5 completely different zones, you know? So, and I'm really enjoying that part of it, so if you don't mind it being very simple quests, you know, get a cat down from a roof of a house, which, yeah, it's a little lame, but at the same time, it's like, that is this game. It's a very exploration-heavy game, and it will have simple things, but if you like doing that over and over and just having, like, a peaceful thing to log in at the end of an evening for a bit, do a few of the quest marks, you know, it definitely could be fun. But yeah, don't know combat skills she's talking about, saw you doing a lot of dying and enshrouded. Yeah, 0 so far, Katesy, yep. 0 deaths in the game right now. 2 hours is definitely not long enough. Yeah, but you get why exactly. It's hard because if you're going to it blind and then you play the 2 hours and it's like, oh, what is this? And then you play more to get into it, but then it's like the refund window's, you know, over. It is I will say the hook of the game is not very well done, you know, and I think that's unfortunate. I think it's a great game, but the hook of the game and the intuition of picking up the controls and stuff could be done so much better to attract so many more people to it right away. And yeah, Vogue, you're definitely... Quests do seem to be very random, like they don't fit into storyline. Yes, it's a very jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none style game. Multiple pieces, multiple locations, multiple things that don't necessarily make sense together, like mechanical fire-shooting rocket bots along with medieval fantasy. Like, but I kind of like that about it, to be honest. Keeps things interesting. But yes, things don't necessarily... It is a very, like... very open, like, you gotta play it very open-minded, right? Yeah. Yeah, you just get lost in the exploring, forget to do the quest. It is pretty, like, I've just been, like, following these guys. I'm like, I actually got a place to go, you know? I gotta get down here, and we gotta cross the river. Biggest complaint you've seen is the controls. Yeah, need a rework. They do. I hope they do some, give them some love, but we'll see. Could these guys go any faster? That was my fault. That was my bad. Like why we capturing a sheep for a tantruming kid? True. Well, hey, I made it a little more interesting by yeeting off a cliff. Biggest complaint, yeah. Although the controls in the UI is pretty bad. Exploring doesn't punish you, which is great. Yes, this is true. There's no rush to the game. There really isn't. No time limits or nothing.
That won't do.
Unless you go into higher leveled areas. Yeah, and too soon.
Got it?
Actually make clips for Chip and his epic fails or epic moments. Did you clip the goat? You better not have.
For Solomon's sake.
Climbing feels more like Conan Exiles. It does. It does. Feels a bit like that.
Of you.
I agree with
Bandits
these
have
people.
taken all I had.
Something on top of that mountain.
Oh,
I saw something shining bright at night.
there is something up there.
If only I were a decade younger, I'd go see for myself. Oh, these old bones.
Interesting. See, like all kinds of stuff like this we could like pick up and do. Most killing sheep in the process. Seen that quest done, and I'll tell you, the sheep was still squeaky clean when it arrived to the kid. Yeah, mine wasn't. Side quests like fishing, yeah, of time, yeah. Did you ring the bell in the main town? I don't think I did. In fact, I definitely don't remember doing that. Circle you can aim at, I think. Am I supposed to go up there though, or was that? Because yeah, there's definitely something on the top of the mountain. There's a tower up there, maybe. Well, if how alive the world seems, it does. Some of the NPCs are very idle, you know, but otherwise there really is lots to do.
More trouble than think.
I don't want to kick him. I want to talk to him.
You're causing this town a lot of trouble.
Well, worth it just saying it? Yeah. Depending on the... If,
I understand
you know,
your anger at such
if you're still watching this stream and you like the more relaxed playthrough vibes, I think you'll like it.
We've never committed any evil.
You learned the sheep mechanics this way? Yeah, there you go.
You expect me to believe that?
Yeah, it looks very lived in. Yeah.
Everything in his power to stop him. It's not our fault.
There are too many ears listening here. All will be explained in due time, and the true monster revealed.
The true monster. Speak with the nun asking for help. Okay, let's go over here.
A quiet day is something to be thankful for.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'll take my boys into the hills to find mushrooms.
Use the blinding light sword technique from the... Oh, good viewpoints to look around for waypoints or cubes. Oh, from viewpoints? You can do that. Oh, interesting.
Let's not let our tempers get the better of us. What we need most
Lisa's
is
back. Yeah, welcome
manpower.
back.
So I'll call for the guards.
Enshrouded as a baby dragon in a volcano. Yet to see what lives in this game. Right.
Me baby's gone and called me par at last.
Oh, that's that guy from the thing. Let's see.
We should call the guards.
What happened?
Wonder if there's
Bandits
hidden
are headed
quests.
to the healer's house.
Yeah, like if you hear an
There's no
NPC
one to
talk about
stop
something
those
and do, yeah, I
bastards.
bet there's a lot.
He refused to give them what they wanted, so now
Like
they're
that
going
thing
to
on the
set it
mountain.
ablaze.
What is that, you know?
Looks like they've already got to it.
It showed up just at that
Dreamy,
exact time we overheard the
please
NPC
help us.
talking.
Calm down, please, sister.
What did the bandits want?
She said it's some sort of boulder that fell out of the sky. Yeah.
Do it from anywhere, but from a distance is good. Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
For the sword thing.
Almighty Solomon!
They all seem to be very distraught. I mean, that is the thing of this game, you know. similar to The Witcher in that way. You know, single player, helping out the village. Go to the healer's house. Okay, that's a ways away. But yeah, if we put the, oh no, the control, this one. Yeah, like, what's over there? See, there's like a blue thing? You talking about, like, that might be a thing? Something's glowing over there. Unless that's just a coincidence or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, something was over here. Oops. Nope. No, control. Nope, I want it to shine. Man, okay. Watch where you're going, yeah. Thing fell out of the sky, could be a block in the house. Oh, maybe, I don't know. When I play later, gonna try dual blades. Ooh, that'd be cool. I'm not supposed to walk toward the light. I think that was just a coincidence, because nothing is... I do see how things look very different when you're in the sword. And I do see how distance could really show some things. Like, there's lots of little glowing points. See? But they're not really... Like, if I walk up to it... What is it, you know? Sealed Abyss artifact. It is. Ooh. My goodness, there's so much to do. Turn it over. Stow. Relics with mysterious power sealed in them. Explore the continent and discover these artifacts. The unique challenges for each artifact in the Challenges tab under the Journal menu. After completing a challenge, use the glowing seal abyssal artifact in your bag to break the seal and acquire the abyss artifact. Wow. My god, there's so much. This is freaking cool. Let's pet the dog a few times. Don't let it overwhelm you. Yeah, push through it, yeah. I'll keep going. If you guys are enjoying the streams, I'll keep going. I'll probably keep going on my own time a bit too if you guys really don't like the streams, but it seems like most people are enjoying them. Got a good group here. Yeah, more power-ups, more stuff. Yeah, that's very true, Voger. If the roof was destroyed, it could have fallen there. So many systems within systems, it's true. It is all there, though. Like, there's logs to everything if I, you know, if I kind of know where to look. So at least that's good. Going to be helpful in deciding if you want to get it now or wait a little longer. Yeah, I'll definitely keep going at it. You know, I really enjoy the way it plays and going. It's a smaller group for sure, you know. We'll get usually like, what, I don't know, 120, 150 viewers-ish when we're doing Enshrouded stuff or other building survival games, but we still got enough for me to stream it. It doesn't seem like it's detrimentally hurting the channel, so as long as you guys like it, we got a good group. I definitely plan to keep doing it because I'm definitely enjoying it. I think it's a fun, relaxing thing that I can at least connect with you guys when I'm, you know, feeling like taking a break from some of the building games. Honestly, see this game taking people by surprise and being a main game to stream. Yeah, possibly, you know, in the future. We'll see what happens with it. Enjoy the streams a lot. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. I really appreciate y'all joining. I'll try to get more, you know... Oh, I can even sit on the ledge of the cliff. Yeah, I'll try to get more, like, clear schedule and stuff like that going, you know, so that you guys can know more of when I'm going to be live and all of that. And I hope to be a little more consistent going forward in the future. You know, I had to finish up a bunch of busy stuff through the last week, and it's kind of the first chance I'm getting to, like, relax into something, and it's nice. Definitely going to be your new single-player game for a while. Watching play is fun. I'm glad. Glad we got a good group here. Acceptable to hear, see your feedback on it. Pricey game. Yeah, appreciate it here, the feedback and stuff. Yeah, it is. It is. So whether it's helping people decide
I can
or
work every
just
bit
chilling,
as well as the younger folk.
hanging out,
Age
it's
hasn't
fun.
dulled my strength one bit.
It's like I could use the horse, but like at the same time, this is also just so cool to like explore around. Look up at the cliff earlier, glowing green again. Don't know what that matters much. Yeah, what is that? Like, yeah, when I'm glowing green, what is that really? Oh wait, there's a raccoon. What does that really mean entirely? So there's lots of artifacts around this area. Quite a few of them. Thought the same things were always well, Vulgar. Once you yeah, find your speed in the game, you realize there hasn't been much game of this level, yeah, ever in a long time. Yeah, we're in the man's fishing. Healing when you're glowing green. Oh, maybe the glowing green is a healing then. Pet the raccoon. I don't know. I think it ran off. I don't think so. But, okay, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Like the vibes here. So you're gonna be regular. Don't usually chat in streams. Feel comfortable and here, so that's good. Yeah, I'm a chill vibes type of person. It's a slow and steady growth approach, you know. But it's just who I am. I don't think I could shout a million times. The bar by the mini map. Oh, think that's something there. You just try to pet the raccoons. Raccoon bites him. Oh, it's the green part. Oh, yeah, I see. So maybe that is my little health bar then. Takes it slow, let the good times roll. Yeah, yeah, from your song, Isaac. Such a chill stream and chat. It's honestly a wonderful way to enjoy the gameplay. I'm glad you guys think so. It's kind of my twist on it, you know? I think this game should be enjoyed that way, so I'm going to enjoy it that way. And everybody can enjoy it however they'd like. Great community here for sure. Yeah, it's been awesome. It's been awesome growing it, and oh my goodness, it's on fire. This one is.
It's about to collapse!
Great Solomon, save us!
Uh-oh.
Vile scum! To do such a despicable thing!
I'm certain they were after our healer.
Yeah, Vogir, maybe it's a hint.
Is
for the
anyone
green thing.
inside?
There's still someone in there.
Kept getting hit by lightning trying to venture in the desert biome in the north. The map is huge. Oh,
might
wow.
still be
That's
alive.
crazy.
Please help him. Without aid, they'll all die.
Hopefully someday irksome.
How could anyone
You can watch him, then you'll know what to do.
Please, when you help us.
Oh, the fire is
We
spreading!
need him to increase the death counts, Casey. I don't know. There will be more combat, I'm sure of it. We'll die
No,
plenty
you
in boss
fool.
fights.
Was that rock worth all this? We should have just given it away.
This is not the time
just
for
given
such
it away.
musings. We
Roof
must
review.
save our people
This
first.
roof could use a little. Yeah.
There's a soul still trapped within. We must do something.
Oh yeah, this quest does look cool at night. F and right click, or F and left click. Right, that's the nature thing. So it's gonna still show us a little bit. Cool. And then slam. Oh, I think I was just supposed to move it out of the way. We're going into a burning building. Where is the thing? Oak beaker. Oh, this has got to be it. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Nope, this is not good. Nope. Nope. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh, it actually works. It actually works. You can roll. I don't know what that is. Required something. Nope, nope. Gotta roll. Roll. Need to carry this guy. Again, the hitboxes. That's what they wanted me to do, yeah? Rescue the person in danger. Okay, get him out. Come on. Here you guys go. Only thing you've seen you dislike at night is there's black images in the sky islands. Oh yeah, flipping through other textures. Interesting.
Thank you. You saved his life.
He's the one who...
Oh, temperature meter, the bar by the mini-map.
If it wasn't for the Greymane, if it weren't for you, what would have happened to him?
You have our sincerest thanks.
I'm glad I could help.
I love how he's so like nonchalant about it all. Death by
that rock
fire,
really worth a
like Chip
man's
falling
life?
in the lava and shrouded all over again.
Now we have to find Hubert.
Dear Savior, I'm ashamed to ask, but please rescue our healer. Without
Look
him,
back
our
to the
town...
fire.
Slow down.
We'll go up. Oh yeah,
They took Hubert.
that is what
our
it is
healer.
then for sure.
Yes.
Because there is temperature in
When
this
he
game.
wouldn't
We
hand
did
over
get
the
warned of
Sky
that.
Stone.
Sky stones again.
Give it
Please
to him.
rescue
Give it to him.
our healer.
The burden of such a thing is too heavy to bear.
Because of
Please,
that thing.
take it. And save our healer.
We're counting on you.
Please, I beg you.
Please help.
All right. I'll do what I can.
All right. Rescue the kidnapped healer. Yeah, no worries, RC. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, it's an abyssal relic. I think it was. Yeah, this is all like kind of part of that main quest. Is this where the green glow is, or that's just green fireflies? I think that's just green fireflies there. Yeah, I should try the new shield. Oh goodness. This is probably better. I did pick that new one up. Old one does defense is 3, movement speed level 2. New one, defense 3, movement speed level 2. So what I really could do is just sell it. I mean, it looks kind of cool though. Kind of like the look of this one. But I can't sell this one. So I'm wondering maybe we just sell the other one. It's not better. So I don't think so anyway, if I'm looking at it right. Yeah, level 2, level 2. If I equip, it doesn't change it. Yeah, it's the same. All about the money for Chisel. Same but different. It does look different. It does look nice. I will give it that. But if we run out of coin, maybe it... I don't know. If it's not like, you know, I'm sure we'll like have lots of better stuff, you know, so that's the only reason I'm like, you know, maybe sell it, but...
Winning a fight doesn't end a thing. There's always another war waiting.
It looks like the new one can be upgraded. What about it, like, sort of signifies that, though? Because we have this one. Refinement is 0 bars. We have this one, where refinement is 0 bars. Like, see the old one's on the bottom, new one's on the top, and they both say the same thing there. So I think it's the same. Base shield can also be upgraded. Yeah, both have 2 augment slots, it seems. I think so. It's a question mark? Guess that means I haven't picked it yet. Cool. Not knowledge acquired, I guess we'll take that. Alright, let's get the horse. This might be a journey. Be upgraded like your sword at the grinder? I think so, or at the blacksmith, I think, is more what we're doing. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Let's run up around these cliffs if we can. Looks like maybe. Oh, whoa. This is pretty crazy. I kind of trapped myself into a thing there. But dang. I don't know if I want to be there right now. I was just trying to get around this place. Oh my goodness, there's like floating flower pots? DC Fighting Cowboys review? I don't think I watched his review. I've tuned in for some of his streams. What did he think of it? I know he got a chance to play it a whole bunch in early access. Can I get up here? I don't think so. Horse isn't very good at scaling. Nothing creepy about this area. Yeah, it's a bit spooky. That's for sure. Like, look at all those. Reminds me of the dungeon ruins in Oblivion. So where are we going here? I want to go stay down, maybe?
Go! Faster!
Huh. He likes it? Okay, man, I'll check it out. I'll see what he thinks of it. Cube you picked up earlier is basically your skill point currency. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, level achieved. Examine. Dash. Oh, sprint skills. Sprint. Repeatedly while dashing. Kick. Enemy behind you. Oh, with the horse. Cool. And then move left to right. Shift repeatedly. Sprint. Shift repeatedly while dashing. Can move very fast. Okay. So this kicks enemy. That's cool. Okay. How difficult is the horse to handle when going fast? Honestly, it's not bad, you know. I can dodge stuff if I want. You can see here, we're weaving in and out of the trees. It just, the stuff is, it's very cliffy terrain, so it's a little bit challenging to just navigate the terrain in general on such quick, you know, notice, but it definitely works. Once you get horseshoes, the terrain feels better. Oh my goodness, that actually is, oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's crazy. I do have the normal, I mean, the normal skill tree, right? Like if we go into skills, spear, longsword. Yeah, R switch weapon. I can even reset it. I can upgrade this one as well. Upgrade this one. The reviewer who missed the ability you need. When reaching out to the devs, they told, we're told to, get to chapter 9, and he can get it again. Yeah, I heard about that one. I don't know the ability either, though. That's why we're just kind of going a little bit slow. Oh my goodness. I'm on horseback. Y'all don't mess with me.
Fighting you is like fighting the Sire.
Yeah. Oh, that guy's friendly. Oh my goodness.
I could do no good while tied.
Okay. Alright, untie. Got a respec later? Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Ah, by Solomon, I was sure I was
This guy gonna vanish like the rest of them? Horse does have its own health, so I guess I just haven't used it up enough.
Your friend
I wonder where I see that.
You're Hubert?
I knew
Well, it's pretty cool. You can miss actual
forsake me.
things you need. Yeah, but you do have to. You do have to
Thank you
find
for
a lot.
bestowing your grace upon one as unworthy as I.
Probably.
Horse
best if
combat's
you don't
freaking
stick
OP. I
around.
love it.
Oh, indeed. Curse those damn gold leaves. Oh, apologies. That horn splitter just gets under my skin.
Horn splitter.
Oh, heals if you feed it, or go to the
tyrannical
stable.
gold-leaf
I
branch
see.
master.
So I probably should
You
do
see,
that.
Shakatu was
Okay,
meant to
Isaac.
lead
I
the
guess I do
guild.
need to take care of it.
With the horn splitter at the helm. Well, it spells doom for all her Nand, I'm afraid. If Shakatu led the guild, this wouldn't have happened.
Shakatu, huh?
Who's Shakatu? Go to Shakatu. Okay. That's the next objective. Quest completed. Another 3 slots in the inventory. Heck yeah. Good, good. Okay. Well, I guess we'll head in that direction with the horse. The horse is dead. Chips needs to feed his animals. Where is its health? How do I see its health? Do I see it when I ride on it? Or is that actually its... Oh no, that's my health. Crimson Desert, your horse has health bar that can be damaged by enemy attacks or falling from significant heights. Uh-oh. Horse's status can be monitored in the inventory screen when it's nearby. Resilience. Oh, like, no, you do, the F1, right? Horse. Movement speed, acceleration, handling, trust, health, 445 out of 445. It's good. Maybe because it goes to stable and I don't use it. But it's good so far. Apparently your horse won't sprint if it's injured. Oh, okay. This better be a tough horse then. Look at this though. Look at this man. That's cool. That's really cool. Has to be a bug. I think I got lucky. I'd like to say I just got lucky. Didn't mess with me. Can I kick him from the back? Oh my goodness, yeah, it's not sprinting. Maybe the health is bad. Guess we gotta take out these manually.
Must get dragged herself.
Partly what I love about this game is like the satisfying like amount that you can take on. Call him Roach. Jerky? Oh my god, these guys have some good stuff. Man. Pointy end of the sword goes to the other man, not you. So clearly the horse was pretty low on something. Like that? That's pretty cool. See, I'm doing the green thing again. I think you're right. I think that does mean I'm healing. It only happens when I'm like low and I'm fighting. I'm pretty sure. And there is something new here to take. Sweet potatoes. Look at the health bar. Yeah, it's the health bar is low and it's starting to go up. A giant spider mount in this game, like Grounded. Yep. Oh, that's the spirit? Slowly healing. Oh. Oh yeah, the green flower thing. The spirit for allowing me to do the abilities. Ah, it is. Horse was like, you don't feed me, I don't help you. Yeah, pretty much. Where's this thing? All kinds of new thingies. Yeah, so the horse ran out of like stuff to do his fighting. Yeah, I dig for a shovel, or with a shovel for loot as well. I did observe the digging thing to unlock that. Green is gaining by energy and mana. Yeah, kills and finishes. Eating food is how you heal instantly. Gotcha. Check its health now. It's probably full now. How about shakes its head with the thing? Yeah, it's full. It's good. Yeah, we unlocked the ability to like go really fast, but we're at the next area now.
Makes no difference to me if he's a bloody
Green leaf is empty. You can't do special attacks among other things. Gotcha. Makes sense.
If he crosses the gold leaves, we set him straight. Understood? Stay sharp.
Why Shakatu even give a shit about some poxy outlander?
It's bugged. Those guys are beating him.
Oh, it's him.
Now my horse is just godly. It's the Greymane? Oh boy.
I'm not here to fight.
Who the fuck asked?
Hold on, lads.
I got a god horse DLC.
You anyway.
The Trademaster wants to see you.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you come quietly, there won't be any trouble.
Big mistake.
Mistake? You cheeky cunt.
Get him!
Uh-oh.
Show me what you've got.
What do I do now? Stab? Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's your best shit stand.
Yeah, this is my best. I'm going all out here. Yep. We going nutso with you all. I'm practicing for the boss fights. I'm figuring out what combos I like best. And I'm freaking... This is awesome. Alright. So we can't do the special attacks because that green flower's gone.
Come on!
Or almost gone anyway.
Come on then!
So now we can just kind of do basic blocking, parrying, until it's kind of back. The beginnings of attacks I can do pretty crazy. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Thank you guys for letting me know about that green flower thing. That lets me know exactly how to plan and time my attacks accordingly and not get beat when that thing's low. Man, these guys are rough. I wonder if there's like a health bar or something. Like, this is pretty tough. Okay, there we go. We healed the health thing.
I'll break this idiot in twain!
Alright. Oh, goodness.
That nose would look better broken.
There we go. We parried him. Heck yeah. Let's get this guy here.
This one sorely needs a lesson.
Damn. I gotta aim at him properly there. Yeah, you could turn back your enemies. Combat basics.
I'm just
101.
here for the fun of
Get him.
it. Enough!
My orders
That
were
worked.
that you be treated with
Never
respect.
trusted a man with a mustache.
Go on now. In a treacherous world, often the sword
That was some good
precedes
combat.
words.
Now we know how to fight without the
beg
special attack
forgiveness
if we
on their
lose the
behalf.
ability.
I wonder who's making it so treacherous.
Choose skills that
A point of
complement your own
remark indeed.
playstyle. By doing that, you'll
Such
have more
is the
skill
cost of
points to
doing
spend.
business.
Okay.
The metal makes the merchant.
Yeah, I'll have to learn
I
about that
hope
and
there
kind
are
of
no
select things.
misunderstandings.
Why were your men seeking me out to begin with?
Does such consideration further offend you? I was hoping to speak to you about our branch master, the Horn Splitter. He manipulates the gold leaves to commit misdeeds to satisfy his own greed. If we don't stop him now, no one will be able to stop him in the future.
All right.
Isn't it good business to back the winning horse?
My allegiance is to the gold leaf merchants, not the Horn Splitter. Therefore, I have a request to make of you, Greymane. Please, put an end to him.
Long sword there.
I see you need further persuasion. An artifact, perhaps. The Horn Splitter's thirst for its power is the root of all this chaos. He is hunting them, so that none may stand against him.
Yeah, look at the world. That's crazy. You get like Geralt. Cliff sounds a bit. Yeah.
Of course, I won't be leaving you empty-handed.
Ooh, get something out of it?
Your efforts here will aid the people of Hernand. And will certainly ingratiate you to the Marquis Circus. A very generous man. If my agents are to be trusted, he'll offer the Greymane's land to rebuild. Then, naturally, you would need a great deal of supplies. What do you think?
It seems quite the mutually beneficial arrangement. Wouldn't you
GO
say?
for Gerald.
You're a natural merchant.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Cool. Got that one. Do we get more inventory slots from that? Is that like the main thing we seem to get? Oh, no. Defeat the Horn Splitter. Ooh. Seems like a... Yeah, what a nose. Smell me from a mile away. Seems like a boss fight quest coming up. Maybe.
Use your eyes!
I'll cut a hole right through you.
Nature's Grasp. Bonfire. Oh. Something is over here. We got lots of bandits. Damn. I just use a blinding in the middle of the thing? I think I kind of am.
Brain beats brawn.
Alright.
Fighting you is like fighting a child.
Get him. Blind him. Yes. Oh my god, that's sweet. We can blind enemies literally in like the middle of battle. Oh wait, this one's helping me. Wait, the green one doesn't seem interesting. The green one's helping me fight him. Okay. So what is this? Ooh, got some gloves. Those might be good. So who's that? Who is this that's helping me? Oh, that's the guy, and he's helping me. Yeah. Interesting. We got more of these guys to loot, though. Probably. We got from these more fish. All right. Also, if I keep using the sword thing, just to keep seeing if there's any artifacts around here. In this like specific area, looks like we're fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna need food for this thing. So let's see, F3. I mean, this stuff has like such a small cooldown, doesn't heal very much. Cell swords will always help you kill bandits in open world. Usual patrol around roads. Okay. So I need to figure out the food thing, like maybe grilled fruit, lavender, blackberry, turnip, apple, sweet potato. Okay. Jerky. I kind of like that. That does a lot of health. And I don't feel whatever we're about to do in here seems a bit crazy. Oops, I didn't want to quite touch that. There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
Well, the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs.
This is gonna be a fight, I think.
Me the trouble of seeking him out.
Oh yeah.
You've been
This
meddling
is
with
big.
forbidden power.
Forbidden? Sounds expensive. And all too appealing to a merchant's senses.
Damn. Hopefully I was high enough on the health from the landing, though. Oh boy. Good luck. Oh boy, okay.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. This power is mine.
Shoot. Okay, okay, F3. That's some. Oh no, jerky. F3. Shoot! Damn it. I can't eat jerky while I'm flying. I guess we now know that. Casey's still here. Maybe I should try to switch out my sword and some of that armor and stuff. Making friends again? Aim your bow at them? Okay, I can retry. I can give up instant revive. I mean, I'll try to retry, I guess. If I can equip some stuff, maybe. All for it. Got me 3 times and then he decided to rest. Alright, where is it gonna throw me in now? Yeah, that's 1. That's 1 today.
You lost your war.
Oh, crap. Okay.
For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life.
Goodness, this guy is...
This power is mine. No one can take it from me. Might is power.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Roll, and now F3. Oh my gosh, the jerky actually sucks. Wait. Oh, I'm done. I am jerky. I am jerky right now. I should eat some jerky. I don't think I got enough time to equip some stuff. Come back to clip that. Death count number 2. I told you guys there was gonna be some bosses coming in. Yeah, we got wrecked. How do you think we could equip some stuff? Because, like, I kind of want to equip some stuff. I want to have some time to do it. Maybe we could, like, pop up in the sky and yeet out of the arena quick. So I could equip some stuff. If I give up, I don't know what happens. Yeah, I got the food. I've got jerky.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life.
Oh wait, that was some good attacks.
Power is mine. No one can take it from me.
All right, now let's like F3 jerky time. Block. Got him. I mean, we're getting his health bar down a little bit if I can figure out how to get out of these attacks. Oh, I'm done. Return to battlefield. I can't go out of battlefield if this is what I want to do. Okay, F2. My goodness. No, I think I gotta give up. I think we gotta prepare. I think you got this attack pattern. Seems pretty easy. It does seem pretty easy, but I think I gotta gear up. And I can't do that in the arena. I'm gonna try to, because I thought I had some better armor and a better sword. Wonder what happens if we give up. We'll at least see now. But it does seem like the attack pattern, I think the biggest thing is the block. If I can get the block right. Okay, it does. I'm just 140 meters away, so it does spawn me right outside at the checkpoint. That's perfect. Now we can go to inventory and maybe gear up a little more. Because, like, for example, in here, like these gloves. Oh, damage gear. Sell. Can no longer serve its function. What about this one, though? That looks pretty good. 16 plus 8 for the attack versus 12. I mean, we could try this. How do I use it, though? It's like equipped in that slot there. And then what about any other things in here that we have? Got this sword, which is 12. That's the same as... Oh, wait, this one's maybe a little bit better than the other one. Is the one-handed, yeah, attack speed level 1. So I could equip that instead of my other sword. Okay. And then any other armor we'd probably have to buy from the people in Greymane. And that's fine if we can't get them all right now. The jerky's really bad for health. I would have thought it would be better. Making bets on the number of deaths before he wins. You can scroll to it to use it. Because this is the one. What happens if I do use it? Oh, it is quick.
Yeah, you just gotta back up.
Alright, well, I didn't know you got all these... Oh, this is like the official entrance. I kind of went in through the back door. Alright, I could warm up a little bit on these guys. Maybe some of these might have some stuff. Did I not get the drops? Yeah, I didn't get them. I haven't watched it long enough. Or maybe if I did, I still gotta like connect my accounts and stuff. Why do they have, are they like armor related?
I could beat you blindfolded.
Could beat me blindfolded? Damn, I suck. Say 5 deaths, Isaac? I think it'd be more than that. I'm doing freaking well here, but this is not the boss. Yeah, the scout here. Maybe I should try to get him then. Maybe that would help me. I keep thinking Enshrouded where I can get the drops in-game, but this might actually be separate. Search it. Ooh, wait, there's a Timberham axe. That guy. Ooh, cloak. More fish. Maybe I should do the fish. Going on 8 deaths, Casey. That's a lot. Let's try to eat some stuff. Search. I think the fish, maybe the fish is my best bet for this battle. Clearly all these guys are dropping it. Ooh, I got a key from that as well. Another axe. Do the drops through their website? Yeah, exclamation drops in Twitch chat brings up a link for the stuff you need to do. Makes you log and redeem a specific platform. I think it's through their site with stuff, how it teaches you how to sign up through it. Would have had a fish stew, which heals good if I'd done the butcher quest. It sounds like that's going to be next stream then, is doing lots of those quests. Cause yeah, this jerky definitely sucks. And if we do, let's see, F3 was the food. Lentils, oats, grilled meat, battered fish. There's 100 health restore. And make sure my skills are as up as they can. Like, see, I can enhance my health a little bit from that other battle. Check on the other page. One of the entries there. Was there something in here? I'll attempt this again. If I time the blocks and stuff, I'll attempt it one more time.
That's been meddling in my affairs.
All right, so we've seen this. We can fast forward. Okay.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life.
About my gold.
His power is mine. No one can take it from me.
Oh no, F3. No, I don't want to be shot with those things. Okay, this is faster. This fish is pretty good.
You'll
Goodness.
pay dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is
Okay,
nothing but
3.
fodder for my blade.
What do I do in here? Okay. Skill has been learned. Evasive roll. Press Alt while being hit to roll away and evade quickly. Oh, nice. So that will allow me to do it hopefully when stunned. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. That was bad. Okay, roll away quickly. And F3. Okay, block him. Turn the battlefield, okay. Yes, parried. Okay, block him. Need some fish. I'm gonna run out of fish though. Need some more fish. Yeah. I feel like those are moments that I should probably try to parry him when he does that stuff. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ooh, we're getting him a little bit. Alright, alright. If we do time the blocks right and then use our special attacks, and then as we heal, we can also heal on the thing. Come on. Parry, get him. Come on. Oh shoot, that's not good. Oh shoot, no, no, get him. Okay, backstab. Okay, heal. Oh, we might have it. Come on. We got to a cutscene. Come on, we might have gotten it. Moving through game slow as molasses. Duff going chisel pace on finer. Look away if you don't want it. There is a deep bloodify setting. Oh goodness, the village people didn't like him either. That's why we saved him. Well, we didn't actually die 5 times.
The founder of our great guild.
We just had to learn the
once
attack patterns and when to block.
A merchant lives
It was close.
and dies
We
by
needed
the
the
trust
fish.
they foster. But look at us now.
That was challenging. That was fun.
All we have fostered is blood and lies. It is time I set things right. We will rebuild that trust and restore our good name.
Shakatu. Yeah, that double sword. So we couldn't block with the shield, but the double sword was definitely better. I think it, and we could still block with it, you know, which is nice. Doing more damage was good. And then knowing when to time the special attacks was really good too. So we got a crest of some kind from that one. Oh, did we complete chapter 2 of the main quest? Yeah, give my opinion on the game. If this is as soon as we're kind of done with some of the cutscenes here and stuff, I'll go ahead and do some of that. We'll talk a little bit about it and then wrap up the stream. That's awesome. We got through the first, let's say the first boss really. You're there.
What is it?
I have a message for you from Shakatu.
Yeah, game is good, but controls are seriously triggering.
He offers his deepest thanks for putting an end to the
Oh,
whole
GG from Creative Casey.
Because of your help, the gold leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us. And the folk of Hernand will at long last be at ease with us. The guild hopes that our alliance holds strong. Listen to me prattling on. I have some information you've been waiting for. Someone calling himself a Greymane has been spotted in the alleys of Hernand.
You haven't been able to beat that boss yet, so nice job.
Sure.
Heck yeah, alright, I guess I feel somewhat good. we did do
We only
it.
deal in trustworthy
Eat at the right
information, there's no
time.
mistake. And once you've a place to
It
call
worked.
home, the guild will see you supplied.
Tell Shakatu I send my thanks.
I certainly will.
I actually haven't refined my gear, so I probably should. That's what I'll try to do some more of that in you know, in next stream for sure. Trying to get some more there. Abyssal gears are imbued with the energy of the abyss. They only manifest their true power when slotted into an unlocked equipment socket. Improve your attributes, yeah. Keep an eye out for individuals who specialize in abyss gears. This is going to be interesting. Well, we got a lot of contribution level in there. Quest completed. What do we get from that one? We get some stuff. Knowledge gain of copper ore. Okay. Nice. So we did that one. We did that one. Yeah, I can help you beat the boss. I bet it probably would. I got lucky there. I got really lucky with that that quest and that boss to be able to actually get somewhere with it. So yeah, it ended up working out. But now that we, you know, at the beginning of today's stream, we kind of, yeah, explored more of the whole, like, going to all the little question marks on the map to investigate all kinds of stuff and you know, go into all these. We still got a lot more of those. We'll go to the blacksmith, learn how to upgrade our armor, possibly buy some of the better armor as well. All kinds of stuff. Give it to me this time, Casey. Seems like some will love it and some would hate it. Yes, that's the biggest thing from this. So, oh hey, we've got a letter. We've got a message there. White Crow's letter acquired. Let me do this quick so that I can make sure I read it if it's the thing there. All right, so this is the one we just got, I think. It's a waypoint, yeah. Right to in the middle of town that you can unlock. On it so far. Examine. What we got in here? White Crow's guidance. Refined in milestones, abyss, dangerous power. However, fully mastering such power won't be easy. Guide you to someone who can help. Interesting. Okay. Got a couple of things in there. The boss drop any gear? No, it just kind of went to a cutscene. It did give me, you know, it did give me the stuff though. Like we got a abyssal item, key item from that, I believe. What else do we get? I mean, we got the clothes from the outside fights. Copper ore. I know we picked up some, you know, like it just gave us some stuff when we were done fighting it. One-handed weapon here. Interesting. So there's, yeah, but we definitely do gotta focus on doing some upgrades to some stuff. So, yeah, so the big question marks about the energy means, the center of the waypoint, or puzzle. Gotcha. And yeah, a ring in the inventory. So, this is my 24-hour stream? No, Gatesy. The man needs some sleep, eventually. Yes, this was a lot of fun. So yeah, talking about the game, any questions, spam them in the chat. But my first impressions of now, what do I have in game? Can I go back to to Steam there? All right, so 9 hours between yesterday and today, and I think of those, I would say the first 3 were really, really big learning curve. You know, trying to figure out the controls. It was, I would say, the biggest downfall of this game when it comes to a lot of the initial reviews that are on the negative side is that the hook, you know, kind of what I said in the middle of the stream, the hook is pretty bad and the controls are really not intuitive. So to a new player coming into the stream who's trying it out for the first few hours, it's going to feel like, what the heck, this is pointless, this is boring, this doesn't have... you know, like it's just too confusing, right? And there's not a good enough hook to, you know, catch them even regardless of the control thing, you know, like even if just the hook of the game was better, it's like, oh, maybe they'd want to stick around and learn it a little more. But so that's thing number one. Diving into the game, they definitely fall short on the hook and the controls and sort of the intuitive nature of the game, which is very unfortunate, because I think actually after playing it now for about 9 hours, I'm really coming to enjoy it. I really like looking around the world. I like doing lots of little things. I think it's a very chill game, and you know, yes, there are some of the boss fights which are true challenges, and you have to sort of upgrade for them. But it's not rushed. There's no like ticking clock or anything. It's very... You can play it at your own pace. There's no need to rush it. And if you're just there to, you know, take in the beauty of the world, do the exploration, and come at it with like a survival open world, like piece of like point of view kind of a thing, rather than trying to think, oh, we're gonna have action-packed boss fights every 5 minutes with a crazy good story, because it doesn't have that. It's definitely very much a jack-of-all-trades style game, where it's doing lots, it's trying to combine lots of different things, and sometimes doing a good job at it, and sometimes not. We have a main storyline, which we do. It seems fairly clear and straightforward so far, of what we need to do when, how we need to switch the quests, how we get back to the main storyline from side quests. So once I got used to the controls, once I got over that initial like learning curve and that initial hurdle, I'm finding it much easier now. Now I can focus more on the game and the enjoyment rather than that initial, like, this feels really janky. With that said, you know, I do think the game still won't be for people who are expecting sort of the high action and really in-depth story style. It's you know, I kind of like this whole, like, medieval steampunk fantasy GTA feel that it's got going on with it. I like having, you know, one moment where I'm in the peaceful meadows, I mean, getting someone's sheep. Another moment, you're doing a big boss fight surrounded by 100+ NPCs. Another moment, you're in the sky solving, you know, crazy puzzles that are, you know, literally a whole different world up there. You know, and then, like, not to mention all the other regions and biomes of the game and all kinds of things. Some people are like, oh, that doesn't fit, you know, they can't wrap their head around it. I think if you're going into this game trying to wrap your head around it, trying to, like, have this narrow view, like, I need to be handheld and guided through a sequence, it's not going to be good at all. And that's where I can totally see and justify the hate that the game's getting as well, because for players that have gone in blind, the hype definitely looked pretty good. It definitely caused a lot of expectations that... and there clearly was a lot of unclear points from the devs and things of, like, what it exactly was going to be. And so for people who didn't do a lot of upfront research, who didn't look at a lot of the early access reviews, are going to come in and be like, I don't know what to do. Like, this is not what I was expecting. You know, I watched a lot of those reviews going into this and still decided, I was like, I was ready to learn it. I had a gap in my schedule where I could stream this a bunch for a bit while I'm waiting on some updates for other games that I do on the channel. And so I think that's my biggest takeaway so far, is that after the first few hours, it does start to open up more, and it does start to get interesting. But don't fully rely on that. Still be okay with just exploring a beautiful world. It's fascinating to me. The tech that they have in this game is very cool, and that's something I've been very curious to check out. So that was a big, you know, selling factor for me, and it definitely is delivering on that. Initially, I did not like the performance yesterday with the GPU just heating up, especially as a streamer, because I still have to stream and have, you know, I can't be cooking my GPU 24/7. You know, I know it can handle it, but we figured that out, and I posted a video earlier today on optimizing it for NVIDIA. So after figuring that out, today's stream went crazy smooth, and my room is not as hot, and I will definitely do this again. Like, now I can see myself like, okay, I got the performance under control. They really need to tweak the UI. They really need to tweak the controls, the settings, the in-game settings for performance. But if they can do that, which it sounds like they might, I think it has a lot of potential to keep getting better. It's just too bad that the initial launch was, like, you know, especially for a finished game that's $70 nearly, it could have done way better for the initial launch. Like, aspects of it were definitely designed by gamers, you can tell. And then other aspects of it were like, you hire a Fiverr and don't even give them a background. And it's like, they just don't, it doesn't, that's the jankiness I feel from it that I had to get over. You get any things for pre-ordering? I think there's like is there like a cosmetic or something? Nothing like super necessary, you know. I think I did get like a cosmetic thing. I don't know how to, I didn't equip it or whatever yet, but impressed. They seem very, quite responsive to feedback. Yes, they did post a post on Twitter the other day, saying, you know, we're really grateful for all of the, you know, they hit over 2 million sales. They were like, yeah, we're grateful for the feedback and everything, and we're trying to do the best we can to make as many updates and patches and stuff. Also think people thought it was going to be, like The Witcher 3, and they got disappointed when it's not exactly. That's the biggest thing, I think. And even I got that impression a little bit going into it. You know, I haven't played much of The Witcher or Red Dead Redemption and stuff, only like looked at them or played them with friends or things every now and then. But, you know, I can grasp the story pretty well, and that's something that definitely is not the case in this game. So people who went into it thinking they're going to get this big, you know, grand adventure like that, definitely the disappointment is there. You know, like I said, I think people going in blind, which I don't blame them. Going in blind is fun. Plenty of people don't want to know what's coming. They don't want spoilers of the game. They don't want to look at the reviews. They want to dive in and hope for an awesome adventure based on purely the trailers or what they've seen of the game and the description, which from that, it was a little bit of a, like, wake-up call, I think, for some. Think of it like as open world sandbox RPG with a lengthy tutorial. Yes. Yeah, and it's more like an RPG than the devs kind of admitted. You know, I think they were like, no, it's not an RPG, which then gave people the sense of, oh, well, if it's an exploration adventure, then I guess the story must be good. I think that was a bit of a miscommunication on the devs' part, because from what I'm getting the sense of this, it's like, it's RPG, but, like, not... It's weird. A lot of aspects, it's like it wants to be an RPG in some ways, but it's not, because the mechanics just don't fully work as that. And it wants to be a story game, but it's not, because it just doesn't have that story. So it's very much just having an open mind and just realizing, like, okay, put yourself in the shoes of, like, whoever's making this game and, like, what they might have wanted it to be, and play it as the game just wants to be played, and, you know, have a very open mind, have time, be able to just relax into it, get over the learning curve. You know, there will be plenty of online stuff for puzzles and stuff. We tend to figure them out on the streams with all of us thinking together and things. But Fogger, thank you so much for the bits. Really appreciate you. How large is the inventory now? It's pushing a little more. We've got more space, which is nice. Yeah, that's good. We've got more stuff we can go sell from all of today's adventures, but we're managing it so far, you know, because I have patience now. You know, I think people who don't have patience are going to be like, you know, shit, my inventory's getting full. Like, all this stuff is just driving them crazy. I think having patience is key with this one. It is not hand-holding whatsoever. Saw a review that it's like an MMO, but make it solo RPG. Kind of, you can tell that they sort of set their, you can tell they set it up as an MMO initially, you know, with all of the NPCs and liveliness and the size of the world and things, it does sometimes feel like, oh, it could be really fun to have big in-depth adventures with a friend. You know, it sometimes does give off that feeling of like longing for more. You know, I definitely have those aspects of like, oh, I see the potential, but like, you know, so I'm willing to step back and admire it. There's a lot of things about a lot of games that I wish were all just combined into one awesome game, you know. If I was a game dev and I could snap my fingers and create the perfect game, of course I would, right? But everyone has their own ideas, their own ways of implementing things, and I wanted something different from my survival classic RPG building games, something that I could be more just like, yeah, taken aback by and just like not have to come up with building plans every day and just get to relax a little. I think that's what this game is really good at. You know, I do think it's great. As far as mechanic style bugs go, you know, like actual bugs that I've experienced, there are definitely a lot of graphics bugs depending on your settings. A lot of them can be solved with your settings. I had none of those today, for example, after my new settings that I did this morning. But yesterday, when I was playing, I had a bug where whenever you would learn a new skill, stuff was flickering all the time. I had a bug where whenever I would die, I couldn't press the... And that was happening a little today at the vendors, where I had to use WASD and spacebar when I should just be able to drag my mouse. It kind of idles the game, and then you can't press the thing, so I had to like Alt-Tab out of it, and then that fixes it each time. Nothing game-breaking so far. Visually stunning. The wind needs to slow the fuck down. The grass is just way too fast all the time. I think wind is just fine. I think it looks great in certain areas and certain times, but when you have it being super windy 24/7, it kind of is like that one little thing that's like, slow down just a little bit. Question, what chapter does... Oh, doses open up? I'm not sure I understand it entirely. But yes, game needs to be co-op, period. I think it would be really cool if they did a co-op expansion. Tutorial bugs were hilarious. Yeah. There was a patch overnight. You think? Yes, there was. There was that may have even fixed some of those little things there. It wasn't in the notes, but maybe co-op would be quite fun, to be honest. I think they could honestly do that with this game, like, just with some of the combat and some of the, like, adventure that you both could do if they changed around a little bit. Sorry if you answered. What do you rate the gameplay so far? The gameplay, purely going off of that word in your question, maybe like a 6.5 or a 7. Maybe that seems low. Out of 10. Maybe that seems low, but if we're talking about the gameplay, and I think of even just Enshrouded, which isn't even... It's not even made as a adventure story game. It's a survival building game, first and foremost. But it's got such a good quest and storyline and a lot of fun stuff to do. It's got great combat, great locations, tons of exploration, loot and chests that could be more rewarding and things. You know, there's definitely aspects of that, but I look at this game and its sole purpose is to be that, you know, that sort of questing game where you're doing things. And I think if I'm being 100% honest, they took a beautiful world, it is gorgeous, and used it as a cover-up to not have quite as engaging gameplay. That said, though, I think the gameplay is good. I think it's just less of a priority for this game. It's more of it feels a bit of a side thing instead of a central thing. And which, to me, is okay. I enjoy this beautiful world being the center of this game. You know, this render distance, the crazy inspiration I can get from some of these buildings and landscapes and structure to go build in another survival game. But I would say, you know, like, overall rating on the game after today, I'd probably give it a solid 8 or an 8.5 of, like, overall game. You know, gameplay itself, though, is the lower part for me. World, like, 9.5, 10 out of 10. Love this world. If this world had, like, you know, if it had a better like quest line and adventure, and then, you know, maybe base building, or like if they turned this into one of like my kind of games with some of that, that would be freaking awesome. And, you know, but I knew going into it that I wanted the inspiration from the world, and so I'm very satisfied with that, and that makes the game very worth it to me, which I really like. The game is as stands now, from what you've seen. I would agree with a 6 out of 10. Yeah, especially with the gameplay itself. If you really look at the nitty-gritty and you remove the cover-up of the beautiful world and all of that, if I compare it to other games and what it's supposed to be doing here, I would say about that. But yeah, that is the would have been funny if they got Ben Starr to voice the protagonist. Me personally, there's something very comforting about this game. Yeah, definitely not for everyone. If you give it a chance, you're bound to fall in love with it. I would agree. I would say that's more my review from my personal review. I think, yeah, some of the earlier remarks, it's like if I'm looking at it from an objective perspective of what I think it could be, what I think it is, I'd say for myself, that's what I'm getting out of it. I'm not getting the crazy adventure and dopamine hits out of this game that I think some people were expecting. I'm not getting any of that at all. I'm actually getting a very relaxed, like, let's just sit down and chill for a few hours vibe. I can stop at any time. I have so many, like, checkpoints, fluidity, and, you know, like, the overall just flow of the game, even though it's janky and has all these bits and pieces going on, still feels, to me at least, not too confusing. And I can look at it and be like, oh, this is just a relaxing, beautiful open world. That's where I'm playing the game coming from. Yeah, just enjoying it and trying not to speedrun it. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm avoiding all like speedrunning style tutorials on YouTube and stuff. I just don't believe in that kind of stuff, you know. If it somehow doesn't do well for the channel at all, I will keep doing it slow, but I'll stop streaming. I'll just do it slow on my own time here and there, you know, or with a friend, you know, with a controller or something. If you know, both sit down and try to think your way through puzzles or things. But yeah, highly disagree with their choice of non-standard controls. But yeah, you eventually get over it, unless you're one of those people that just looks for something to complain about. Yes, I do think a lot of the hate on this game is getting to the point where a lot of people, like Isaac said earlier, were complaining about tiny little things, like some of the paintings in the buildings being generated by AI, probably. You know, like it's little things that like that are definitely going to increase the volume of hate, because let's face it, a lot of people like to focus on the negative. I'm guilty of that too, in a lot of things in life, right? We focus on that. And so if there is, it's going to be everywhere, especially on the internet. But I do, you know, I would say this game is very good for people who like it, and if you guys have been watching these streams, I think this is really this vibe and style I like about the game, and I personally would recommend this vibe and style to other people going into the game, you know. Yeah, so that's my thoughts on the general gameplay after about 9 hours. And we'll see how it keeps progressing. But yeah, we've done the boss fight at this point. We've got a hang of more a hang of the combat, how some of the stuff works. I think just the non-standardized approach to this game really throws some people off. And I think that's tough. But man, I love the whole open world survival fantasy thing that just throws all kinds of things you don't expect. And it's got a lot of hidden gems, and I'm all for it. So I want to keep continuing and exploring. And I think it's really pretty and nice. So, yeah. The sword thing through base of the bridge. Oh, yeah, like to try to collapse the bridge. Oh, I even wonder if we could. Yeah, things like that, like what we did before. Collapsing the crane and having it land on our head, doing a bunch of damage, and then it just crumbles to the ground. Like, we never see that level. Like, what I do love about this game is it's not a building game per se. You can't terraform, you can't build with stuff when it comes to just, you know, choosing a spot in the open world like a crafting building game. But what I do like is that it's very interactable. A lot of stuff you can do things with. You can chop down the trees, you can pick things out of the ground, you can mine ore, you can destroy any structure you find. You can pick stuff up and throw it at structures and light things on fire, and I think that's pretty cool. I like that. I like where they're going with that. Oh yeah, something shiny was under the bridge, just making sure it's just a rock. Yeah. I don't know. You think it was under the bridge here? I wouldn't be surprised if maybe there's something down there. Yeah, what are you guys' thoughts on the game? What do you like about it so far? Would you keep watching it a bit? And yeah, based on what you've seen either of my gameplay, what you've experienced personally, Isaac, yes. That's a yes for continuing the series. I do think it's a fun thing, you know. Maybe it's more in the evenings. That's when I've got my off time. That way I have some chances to make more videos and, you know, midday and mornings and stuff for the channel. Definitely keep watching it. Fighting resembles Mortal Kombat. And then, oh wait, and then this huge world, all the things you can do, and also the puzzles. It's epic. Yeah. Yeah, epic's a cool word. It's like there's a lot of stuff you can do.
Winning
in
a
here.
fight doesn't end a thing.
Keep watching, still considering getting it for yourself.
War waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely
I
keep
wonder what lies at this journey's end.
This guy just wants to stop. He's like, I'll just interrupt you, I'll just talk for a bit. That poor sheep though, I know, right? Things like that. It's like, that's crazy, you know, it is very realistic game. It really is. And after changing my watch me play anything but Minecraft, even Hytale irksome. I think that is close enough, but yeah. So yeah, after that stream, we are still chilling at 65 degrees Celsius. So settings are dialed in now, which I'm very happy about. And hopefully it looks smooth and everything for you guys. Love the beginning, 5 to 7 hours is rough. Yeah, love it. The beginning 5 to 7 hours is rough. Controls and menus is jank, but everything else is good. Feeling like you're going to keep learning new things 100 hours in. Yeah, I agree. If you're willing, you know, it is the game where it's like, if you're going into it in the slightest thinking, oh, this is going to be a waste of my time, then you're probably not going to be interested in it, right? But if you like those little things, you know, sometimes people like something to just, you know, wind down with and whatever, and I think this is definitely something like that, where 100 hours in I can absolutely see where it's like it's repetitive in the fact that a lot of the quests are very simple and bland, but it's also like exploring a world like this. Like, they did do a very good job making it feel lived in, making it feel, you know, like we got a horse and carriage just casually coming up behind us here, you know, and you just never know what's gonna be happening tonight. I can stow away. I can hide under the wagon and sneak into places. There's just all kinds of things I can do in here. I tell the sound of creepers. Yeah, that's true. I do turn the mob destruction off in Minecraft. Definitely watching it. Will keep or wait, yeah. Help me when you hopefully get it soon. Yeah, for now you'll love it through me. Heck yeah. It should be fun. Moment of silence from the non-woolly. Yeah, the woolly that wasn't woolly. Yeah. Baby's in 2 weeks, so you'll hopefully get a new GPU around that time. Nice. Love how beautiful the world is. Makes you want to go explore. Oh, did the bot stop working? I don't think it did. It's catching up? Oh, okay. It might have just had a little API disconnect. It does that sometimes, depending with the YouTube side. But yeah, it definitely made me want to go explore, and if you want to do that, you can at least, you know. I could ride my horse and try to travel across the map right now if I wanted to. Just avoid some of the bandits, but it goes pretty fast, and there's a lot of regions and a lot of stuff to do. Sometimes I do feel like when I'm really in it, I want it to speed up a little bit, like, oh, you know, get through this quest. Like, some of the dialogue is pretty draggy, you know, or a little unnecessary. But I get why they do it, you know. It's like, it's an extra factor of engagement, you know. You watch a TV series and it's like, movies are always going to be more interesting than a TV show, because TV shows, they have to find content to fill each episode that's beyond just the main points of action, right? So sometimes when I'm really getting into it, I'm like, oh, I want to know what's next, which there are moments in here that I actually do. Sometimes it can feel a little draggy of like, oh, I kind of want to go back up to the abyss soon and do some puzzles, but I have no idea when that's going to be, you know? So some of that non-hand holding can be a blessing, but also it can be like a longing for like, oh, you know, what's gonna happen when, and I kind of want to, yeah, I don't know. It's weird to explain that bit, but yeah, definitely a beautiful game, and super kind of like a super complicated Enshrouded, and that's fine by you. Yeah, it's definitely a more complex game. And yeah, Jonathan, of course, I'm glad. Yeah, thanks for lurking and joining, everyone. Watching another streamer, mostly Black Desert Online. Now playing this. Got caught up with fishing and patting dogs. Yeah, that's right. We still got to get the dog and stuff. So next stream, my plan will probably be to gear up. Like let's get a pet. Let's try to get a pet. Let's get some more of those question marks discovered. Try to learn some more of that. So you all come well researched and help me out. And we'll try to figure out a lot of the non-hand holding stuff. You know, I've been doing some of the quest lines, but like today I didn't know about the whole, you know, learning about all the different NPCs in the village and all the stuff they do, you know, because the game doesn't hold your hand through any of that. So yeah, the cooking skill, yes, Isaac, we'll try to do that next time. For sure. So yeah, pets like companion cats and dogs. Yeah, exactly. We can get a pet and it can follow us around and also help pick up loot and stuff for us. So I'm trying to get some dogs. You have to like build trust with them though, so we'll get some later. You can get dogs and cats. Are those the only two options? Are there more in the early game? There's probably some more, but yeah. So yeah, anyway, that'll be it for today. Be sure to subscribe, follow if you're watching on Twitch, and be sure to like the VOD also. Like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. Helps more people see it after if they want to. And as I said, all these streams will be in a playlist, the Crimson Desert playlist on the channel, so that anyone can fast forward through them or skip around or just enjoy them on their own time when they get the game. And yeah, or just for fun. I think it's a fun adventure. And every now and then I may do little videos like I did today on the performance and things like that to help you guys out. But definitely come to the streams with any questions you have and all. Also join the Discord if you'd like to be a part of the community there. Chat about it and all. Ask questions, exclamation Discord in the chat, and join us over there. And with that, I will see y'all next time. Alrighty, cheers everyone.